Streaming video games. Need to double check some delays because I'm not sure I ever changed those. I did not. Been playing with fucking 2/3 of a second of delay for 2 weeks. Um. Anyway, Factorio. Gonna set up some of the advanced project sciences because I collected enough diamonds for that. I need to grab one more from storage, but I have that. Done a few things. Hooked up the North Jutland iron. Realize some of these can be removed. Not that one though. No mineable. I also realized this one was running pretty empty. Already sized it down. That's not good. I have here 2.5 million. You've got about 500,000, 2/3. So I probably need to go for this and maybe that as well. What I've done here, you can see why is there so little few biters here. I took my plane, I flew around a whole bunch of times because I needed to get the diamonds that were on here. Same for this one. I've also hooked up more oil. I went exploring a bit, just flew around a bunch. Turned on my cheats, technically. What was happening is that when you fly over a biter nest, it's a bit difficult to see because it's night. You can still run into them, even though they're meant to be on the ground, because there's no real Z-axis in Factorio, so there's no real flying. Which meant that it was a bit weird that you could fly around a bunch, and then you could run into biters. Or spitters, I'm not so sure. It made no sense. So it turned on invulnerability when flying. You still have it on takeoff and landing. But I felt it was a bit stupid that you would crash into biters in a plane. And that allowed me to just fly around, to actually fly across the continent. Otherwise you would die. I found some oil here near Gotland, but I also found some here near Norway, which was about 7,500% when I first got to it. So this is quite good production. So I hooked that up. I also installed a new mod for more storage tanks because I was getting a bit annoyed by the super small storage tank size, especially here. There was a genuine issue. I kept running out of sulfur because I kept running out of petroleum because this would fill up, and I have this set up to burn it off. But what happens is that my solar was generating enough power, and so it wouldn't be burned off quickly enough. I also need to probably remove the restrictions that I have on it, because right now it's only set to burn off when it's too full. I think now I can just burn it off permanently because in general it won't really matter. The issue is that I don't know when I'm going to run out of sulfur again, but we'll just cross the bridge when we get there. I also redid this network. Not redid, I built a network for boats. So I've got 2 depots here and here, and hooked it up. This was a massive pain. It was such a mistake to do so, because the networks got messed up. So this is now set to network 2, and all of the other fluid wagons are set to network 1. Because what would keep happening? Because these are just rail tracks. I think you can't even connect them. But what kept happening is I wanted to send a train from here to this, and then it wouldn't be a route because there's no rail connection. So, yeah, that was an issue. So it kept trying to send things back and forth, and I tried a few things like checking for positions of a vehicle, but that doesn't work for. That's just like it's an output signal. I think here, see, like the boat in the first place, etc. That only works That's an output thing. You can control other things with it, but you cannot say, "I only want this type of train to go here." It's very annoying that even depots don't allow you to do that. So what I had to do is I had to change the network so that this is completely separate from this one, and now it works fine. It just didn't have to go through every single fluid stop I had and change the settings to be network one. That was a bit of a pain, but that's done. Alright, what are we doing? We are going to go here and build the next science. Actually, that means I probably need to stop here already. I need to go pick up a diamond. And I do kind of mean a singular diamond. I'll need a few. I'll need the rubies and diamonds after to set up the actual process. The way that works is you crush a diamond, you get 2 diamond powder, and one of them you can compress back into a diamond with some other stuff within graphene. The issue was I couldn't actually request these, which is why I'm grabbing them, because there's no actual like diamond entry. There's diamond powder, but there's no actual diamond here, and that was very weird. That's all the rubies and diamonds I have. So we are going to do the science, which is these 2 plus a bunch of graphite. Graphite we can make from a few things. You can make it from either bitumen or coke. I think here we have access to bitumen. Thing is, do I actually have the request still set up for blue science? No, I do not, because I flipped it around. And do some really janky shit here. Actually, I just set it to this is really not required either. But you know. Oh. We're not here to make smart decisions. There we go. Where are you? So the diamonds, because there's only 50 of them. This is... Wait, what? Really? Yeah, that's annoying. There's 5, I just need to do 10 each. That's 50. They are very slow, this recipe, so curious if this will actually... 80 seconds, oh my god. Can I? No, so I say that shouldn't really work. Got that. Doop. Yeah, just some walls. Nobody really cares. Gotta make sure this actually goes into the right edge of this. And now I need bitumen, which I have a fine amount here. To get over here. Ugh. So if I want to keep 5 of these busy, how much do I need here? 5 of them is all, so it's just 1 to 1. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We got that done. Don't know how much we actually need. Very little, just 1.6. Blue stuff. Because I am, like, genuinely incompetent. Need to remove that bit. That's already enough, basically. Ironically. Yeah, whatever. So this technically will take a while because you need what? How much? 20, but it takes 80 seconds to make it. Just wait for the first one, and it'll be fine. Shouldn't that be on the way? Oh, because I'm not in logistics. Oh, because I'm outside of my logistics network. There we go. Now it should be. Yeah, good. Alright, so this is going to be for cubic press. Now we need to do the laser one as well, but I think that needed ruby rods, and rubies we couldn't really make until we do this one first. You're almost done, son. No, because your graphite's taking too long. Oh, crap. What's going on here? I'm not sure what I really don't want this to make more than it needs to. Yeah, we are already researching, so crap. I think I had like 52. I think they might be on the floor here. Yeah, see there's it's on the floor. Here we go, it's on ground. They're right there. Yeah, so you need one more. I just dropped it on the floor again. Okay. Perfect. So, I mean, technically we're going to be wasting some volume of science here, but whatever, it's not that much. Cheers to the subscription there, Shadow. Probably not here, but gonna thank you anyway. You have downtime. I'm surprised by that. How? Really did think that this would be faster. Oh, speed modules. Yeah. So, because we took enough, we're actually using 4. So, yeah. So now it's 5 to 14 instead of 5 to 5. So technically we need triple the amount. Actually, not that difficult to do, but how many do I need of this? I need 600. What, 600 on 5? No, 50 packs in total. Yeah, but this is gonna take forever. 1, 2, 3. This probably will produce more than a single belt. But we'll see. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Hope everyone's enjoying their weekend. I certainly am. My week was very busy, so I'm glad to have some time off. Next week's going to be basically just as busy, but we'll see. Got elections next week, and we're going to run dead stop experiments at Unilever. But last week I had a presentation, big one. I sort of fucked up, but well, that's life, innit? 6.9, less than half the belt, so it's fine. But we went to Delft for a big meeting with all the corporate bigwigs, you know. Not the most fun people ever to be around, but that's rude. They were nice. It's just always a lot of trying to seek approval of people that you don't strictly need, because the financial amount they're actually contributing to the project is relatively low. There's another boat out of fuel? It's really weird. I must have set them up poorly. Well, I have set them up poorly, obviously. Where'd I have a boat? Right there. Near Oost-Groningen. Yeah, it's a big meeting. In the end, I mean, it went perfectly fine. They were very happy with the progress, so that's all good. But you never know what the level is of the people that you're talking to. It sounds a bit rude, but basically what it means is you could be talking to people that only work in food and know a lot about ingredients, and they're not stupid, but they just don't know a lot about what you're talking about specifically. And for example, image analysis is a big one. And one of the things that I kind of ran into was MRI, which is a technique that I'm fairly familiar with. My colleague is very familiar because that's his whole shtick. And like even my professor, my one of my promoters, it's not his main thing, but he's immersed in it enough to know what we're talking about when we throw out certain terms. And I wasn't really told off because he told, okay, you can't really. I don't know. This professor has a good way of having a very accusatory tone, even when she doesn't really mean it. But basically, what she meant was, okay, you kind of can't really. Come on, there you are. You need to just do this from the map. Like, you can't really assume that they will know what you're talking about. Because I mentioned K-space, which is a fairly complex concept in MRI. And her point was like, you have to keep it simpler when you mention things like image space. And you have to be clear about what it is. It was a bit of a, not a confusion thing, but this wasn't normally my part, but I took it over from someone else, so I took his slides. Sounds like I'm blaming him a bit, but because I took them over from him and I knew what they were, I was like, whatever, this will be fine. Turns out it wasn't fine. Not the most crucial part of the presentation, so it wasn't like I was lying awake in bed. No, what did make me lie away and back afterwards was the fact that I forgot my goddamn scale bars, which is really bad. Like, really, really bad. And the moment that I remembered that I forgot them because I was thinking about the way I built my slides, I was like, well, that's really fucking bad. The fact that that is the worst that happened means that it went perfectly fine. But oof, that was not a good thing. We can actually see how many I used by going to wait. Diamonds are just not here at all. Oh, here they are. Yeah, we have consumed 50 diamonds. Good. That means that I've got everything I need. I don't need to build more. If I want to, I could redistribute these. You know, I could do like this. Yeah, there we go. These cells will take like 600 seconds. 10 minutes? Really? I mean, this should be, yeah, we're at 96%. Right, good stuff. I think I need to take a look at lasers then. I don't think I need this, but it'll be good for defenses. Yeah, laser weapons. Laser weapon project pack. Right, that unlocks a bit of research, mainly into electrum, which is one of the crystals we need. And I think that is the only other tech we can do. Yeah, we already have the revolutionary electronics pack. That's a normal research. In the meantime, what do we need to do for you? Yeah. Um, one, whatever. So, how many do I need of this? Need 100 packs. So, what I do then is just say 100 here. Then I know I need 100 of these. And only 100 units of liquid helium. Interesting. Look, it's Dr. No Idea. I never said I didn't have any time for Warhammer. That's very different. Need to do cryogenic air output. Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, you get so little helium. So I need. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've actually am making cryogenic. That's why I built that 3 times into 4 last week. Did I really do 3 out of 4? I mean, if you count next week, then probably yes. I mean, yeah. I mean, one of those. Strictly speaking, you're right, and I could have planned better and not really have had to take time there. But man, we don't all work cozy jobs as an SAS programmer or as another type of programmer. I don't know what Baz. I think he works in Java. Poor guy. I have a real job. Yeah, I need cryogenics. That's mostly what I need. This is just 100, so I'll probably if I want to again keep like we just do compute by factory, keep like 5 of these running. Okay, I only need 2. That's fine. Finally, it's the same setup here with that, so I can probably just tack it on here. Or just reuse these. like a slightly more intelligent person. Set these to laser. I'm gonna get a bunch of graphene. I don't really care. Just delete that. Keep this here because I might as well. I might need it someday. These I'll keep in my inventory because I don't want them to get lost again. And then that. And then I mean we need so little. So these need ruby, right? Yeah, so I'll need to set a bit of ruby. At least he's not PHP, it's true. So having text mode it's I mean, strictly speaking, you're right. Yeah, so we need another special product for blue chip. This is the one we're going to do now, mostly because it unlocks the laser turret, and I would like to have that. Also, I apparently need it for artillery, don't know why. And then we'll probably start working on Electrum. Give me afterburners, which I really want. And after that, we'll probably start working on you. Because, I mean, it's the big one. You could have been playing Last Epoch server. Somehow that sounds rather boring. Don't know why. Ugh, bloody hell, my classes. Okay, so tech, nothing really at the moment. What I need to do is I need to take a look at you. So, because mostly the ruby rods. Yeah. So, yeah, I need chromium, that was it, right? Yeah. So, see, it's a bit circular. I need to put in a matrix solver or something. 0.2, there you go. Yeah. So, even to run a very small operation of 5, or of 1 assembly to 7 cubic presses, right? So let's go set up a cubic press. Yeah, this is probably something I'll hand transport over here. And then do everything else over there, because I don't think there's that many things that require diamonds and laser and rubies. What even requires diamond? Oh yeah, the cutting wheels. The diamond cutter, which is used in advanced crushers, advanced mixers, steel repair kit, and advanced mining drills. Yeah, probably want those. Probably want them quite a bit. Alright. Fuel. So we need to set up 2 machines, cubic press and the cryogenics, and then that should be fine. Still scared one of these is going to run out of fuel. We'll see. Piers, which road you... Yeah, I probably should re-put this over here. It's probably a little bit better. Not that it really matters. Alright. This is a very shitty setup. Mostly because these tanks need a shit ton of resources. Although I think I've upgraded basically my whole base. Yeah, everything's upgraded fully. Even the stuff that really didn't need to be upgraded. I like how we have the uranium here. Anyway, let's get a cubic press. I don't know why it didn't work. Advanced computers, advanced motors, reinforced chrome, and chrome piston. Do I have the computers here? I really should put it on a belt somewhere. Oh no, wait, red computers were actually not that difficult to make, because they're just red and green chips and something else. Small steel frame, yeah, I can make those easily enough. You are not powered, huh? I don't know. I'm not sure. I doubt that it's not fun to play Epoch, but I have no idea what the game is, so I'm going to assume that it's not a lot of fun. I should probably be able to do that. I kind of don't like mining this like that, but whatever. All right. PoE and Diablo 3. I've played Path of Exile. A very small amount. This is janky, but whatever. Okay. Cubic presses. So motors we got right here. And let's say I want to make the computers over here. What's it telling me? Yeah, we can make that press. Reinforced null plate, electrum sheets, yeah, whatever. You need green chips, this stuff, and then you need red chips. Can I? Perfect. More complex than the ladder. I've never played D3, so I wouldn't know. Let's ask them PoE. PoE was, I don't know. Game kind of left a bitter taste in my mouth. When I was playing it, I wasn't going, I actively hate myself when playing this, but I probably should. Cubic press. And now we need the chrome stuff, which is gonna be fun. Can I? No, can't give you prod. Speed. Right. No matter what, we'll need a little output chests. Probably do it this way. How much do you need of it? 48. Jesus Christ. Oh, that is ridiculous. I've got my chroming solution fairly close. That shouldn't be an issue. But Jesus, 48. Chromed plate, chromed rivets, and chromed rods. I need everything. I think I already needed that, like, here. Basically, you can just copy this entire setup. Jeez. Oh, none of this is moduled up. Let's see what this actually gets. Oh yeah, you're an electroplater. I need to add that. Prod. Cannot be used. Oh, that's cruel. Well, that's not a good decision, but whatever. Is it still saying it can't? No, it can. It's just being a bit stubborn. Yes, yes, I know. Ugh, this will be pain. Boats? Do these boats go fast? No. No, they don't. I'm still using boats for large scale transport. I just have a better system. So they don't actually, well, it still takes forever. I have something better for personal transport. I actually may or may not have run it into the ground a little while ago. So I should probably craft another one. Yeah, because, I mean, remember when I'm always complaining about mods? Well, one of them that I vehemently love to use is LTN, Logistics Train Network, which actually allows you to do shit like that. I want to set up the crafting for this, though. Like I said, I ran my other one into a freaking wall. Not the best move I've ever made, to be honest. I also need 400 iron plates and a bunch more. I should have iron plates somewhere on the belts. Yeah, I have them right there. I no longer plate belt plates. I mean, 4. There we go. And I'll need a whole bunch of steel. I had steel plates somewhere on the belts as an intermediate product. This is chromed. Oh, nice. I've got chromed already. It means I should drag it over to the other side. It means I don't have to copy. I see here we have steel plate. And then I need a bunch of crate. I need some normal steel just to craft. There we go. Don't know how long that'll take. Still 125 steel plates because of gears. Yeah, I'm out of inventory space. What do I not need at the moment? Don't need this wall. Don't need this gate either, really. There, this should be a lot quicker. Need some more fuel as well. I can request that now. Then it'll get delivered while we're waiting. Coke, because I can technically make better fuel already, just haven't. Yeah, so the way this is set up is 2 depots here, and they travel around. Now, the issue is I don't have a permanently one waiting here to get filled up. However, the throughput of these is so massive, it doesn't really matter. And I can have multiple dispatched, but they only get dispatched if they're actually required. So, in theory, I should never have a case we had in the other run where, you know, you have tons of trains waiting for something that'll never actually give them enough. I've got some modded tanks here to actually make sure these things fill up decently because they're a pain to work with. Don't know if you ever looked at the trains, but they only have... I don't know why. They only have 3 connection points. Can I show that real quick? So when it's positioned like this, it'll dock like this. And even though you have the entire length of visible tanks, because under the hood, it's only a single rail car. It's only a single like fluid wagon. It only has 3 contact points. Even though it's 250k, it's 10 times the size of 150k. Sorry. So it's a massive pain to work with. The benefit of this, I have a central refueling here at the moment and here. All I need to do is swap those out for like rocket fuel once I can do it. It works quite well. It was a bit of a pain to set up because it got messed up with my land-based network because it doesn't really know the difference until you tell it to. But yeah, this works quite well. One thing that kind of annoys me, I can't chuck a 3rd speed module in these because they actually... It's really weird. They're energy generators, but you cannot actually give them power besides it. So if you give them another speed module, their energy consumption becomes too high for their internal reservoirs, and you can't supply extra power. So it just kind of dies. All right, our vehicle is almost done. So I also have cargo planes, which I'll probably use if I ever want to fly over and set up base somewhere else. The only... Well, it's not really an issue. I haven't installed the mod that allows you to automate those, which you can also do. But I also think that's a bit too cheesy. But I have another plane here, a cargo plane. And this is a gunship, which means if I actually... automating these is going to be hell. But if I have, like, I don't know, a few in my... later on we'll get a jet, and I'll probably see if I can automate that. It actually doesn't look too difficult. Then I can build a few and have them permanently positioned so I can actually get back to where I died quickly. Yeah, I got a few, I know. So we give it some ammo, we give it some rockets. So I turned on the cheese mod. Well, it's not a cheese mod. I installed the mod called Aircraft Realism, which means you actually have a land off and takeoff position, and this tarmac shortens it. I also turned off the fact that could get hit along the way, because when you're starting to fly, you can hit things, and you should really watch out. But when you were flying, it sometimes kind of like to smack your head into things anyway. It was a bit of a pain because you couldn't fly around without biters just murdering you. Been meaning to take a look at here for a while. I want to see if there's more oil there because it would be really beneficial. Once these have arrived, I'm gonna go and take off. Make a save first because it's really annoying otherwise. Oh yeah, actually, in the meantime, where did we have it here, right? It's a rod and stick. Which is technically... No, I need the rivets as well, but the rivets are made from rods. So... Wait, no, are they... No, those are made from... Yeah, no, I need to redo it properly. Right, we should have everything. Come on. Okay, whatever. Let's make a save game real quick. You can see this gives you an estimate of the landing. Once you're done there, you actually don't hit things, even though it visually kind of looks like it. This is all super hacky. There is no actual Z layer in this game, so the fact that shadow drops off is just all, it's a bit fake. It has a grid internally. Not entirely sure what to use that for now, but in theory, we're going to put a whole bunch of jet boosters in there. And we can start launching rockets at things as we fly by them. And as soon as you turned off the damage, so we can still actually die if we get hit too much by biters, by spitters, I mean, because their acid can still slow you down. And if you get slowed down too much, you actually get, you get stopped and you crash and you die. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any oil here. Seems like we kind of fixed the... There were some issues with rendering before when we would be going too fast. Now, I see, there you go. When it's generating, sometimes it likes to give me some lag spikes. Just need to buy that 7800X3D, right? Or 7900X3D, which I think is only a small 800 euros. Let's liberate Orkney. See who actually got hit there. And now it's lagging real hard due to all the biters. I think this is... No, this is Sky. This might be Isla. Or one of these could be, I'm not sure. They're all a bit samey. I think this could be Sky, Isla, and Aaron. I'm not so sure. No, because this is the Hebrides, so I think it's here. I think that's maybe the other smaller ones aren't even on the map. Ah, more iron. I really want to cleanse England, or maybe build, I don't know, Hadrian's Wall or something. I'm just at 9.4 million, not even that much. Oh, but that is very tempting. That looks prime for transport and liberalization. I haven't really gone across the Atlantic yet. I think it might not be the most interesting journey, to be fair. That's more going to be me putting up an audiobook and just holding W for a bunch. Maybe find a mod that allows me to auto do that. It's Ireland, full of biters. Yeah, so I'm not even sure. I haven't even thought about how to properly liberate a place like this. The issue with the gunship, at least as I have it now, is that it's not very efficient. There's a Flying Fortress one, though, which is slightly better, allegedly. So they could use that to actually maybe get rid of the natives more effectively. I also have atomic bombs still to use, which will probably be very useful in clearing out. But it's just speed up, hold spacebar, and just nuke everything, like the Londoners deserve. It's fun, even if it's not very useful at the moment. Let's go land. Landing is a bit annoying because I'm not sure what speed you actually start braking, but once you start going too low, too slow, you start running into things. So I'm like, I'm kind of like speeding up here, and I'm slowing down. So you see that shadow up here, and then you know you're kind of... There we go. Well, we just destroyed a cargo ship. What the... See that? I don't like. And that's why some of it makes no sense. Anyway, we didn't really do a whole lot there. Probably should actually extend this runway quite a bit. Or maybe actually build a... slightly better one. Don't like pure lead mineral. What do we needed it for even? Why the batteries? Anyway, chroming. You're not even set up properly for chroming. Oh well, whatever. I'm not even sure if this is the right ratio. Let's set a quick one up for cubic. Yeah. It's not even that many machines, so probably should be okay in the end. That is to support a single machine. Actually, no, it's not. My bad. I need to set this to be computing by factory, and if I want to have one running fully, is what I need. 60 of these. That's not right. No, because we're running these with like speed modules, like all the way through. It's better because I don't think something must be bugged here that I can't use these in intermediate. Makes no sense. Even on these plates, it makes absolutely no bloody sense. Small advanced assemblers are actually still better here. Electric only hold 2? Big yikes. Okay. 17 electric plates just to keep one. It's insane. It's 2 freaking belts there, so we can technically set this to you now. So that's like 1.5 blue belts. That's ridiculous. Hmm. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's way too much. So let's set this to by element so that it's like 0.2. It's more reasonable. I don't know what reinforced chrome plates are used for. Artillery turret, really wagon, destroyer capsules, fission, power armor, solar assembly, steam turbines, heavy picket, chrome frame turret. So they're used for quite a few things. Arc furnace. It's currently 9.7. Let's actually set this on 0.3. 0.5. This is more like it. This is what I will actually build. Really, like most of this, I kind of wish I had a second monitor. Just put it on there. It's okay though. I thought there was a way to get like a miniature window of this. Production line edition. Copy, yada yada yada. Rich text, statistic. Pin, there it is. So this is technically what I could use for that. So we need 12 of you. 19 of you. Yeah, I'll need quite a bit of stuff. How much steel do I need? 30. Oh, that's way too much. Yeah, well, it's doable, theoretically. So this is, in theory, fine to siphon off of. Well, I say fine, I don't really mean it's fine, but, well, whatever. So what do you go into? Plate all goes into this is 12 to 18, so we just get one electroplater into one. No, I should have some electroplaters on me. I don't, but even then I can just do like yoink. You will be you. You'll get some speed modules. You should be on the way. Chrome plates. To you. Actually, I might as well do it like this, because then I can easily just do like this. Because like, come on, that's like right freaking there. Don't know why you're hooked up like that, but yeah. You can just kind of go like here. How many did I need of these? Like 12, right? This is 6. Can I remove you? Yeah, if I just move away far enough. So otherwise it's always a bit of a pain. Because they don't always like to get rid of it themselves, so blah, blah, blah. Anyway, just me complaining a bit. Put one over there. Chuck one kind of as far as possible. There we go. Then we can just duplicate this whole block and just go like, yoink. And that should be 12 and 12. We need 18 actually, so we need another batch of this. Chuck a bunch of you. Whatever. Because technically I screwed up a bit. Anyway, we can actually put the rest here now as well. This is 3 and 1. So let's just make 2 of it. You'll be making rod. Oh, because of course we need 3 making rod, and this is not entirely accurate. This technically is because we still need these, but we really only need 1 of these. And then you need to be making rivets. How many would you make road rivets? 4. So what I can actually do is it's a bit cheesy. You make the rivets. You make the rod. Am I seriously trapped? No, there we go. And then we can make this. Do this like 4 times. 2, 3. Oh, there we go. That's very close. Yeah, well, once we get laser turrets and artillery, it should be very fine. Gee, how do we do this? I have no idea. It's going to be very difficult to actually get this all running. Don't you know? He says, actually kind of locking himself in. Oh, that noise. Good, you're done. Yeah. So, how are we going to do this? How many rivets we're getting? 14. Which is a little under half a belt, so... Alright. I know this won't actually fit on a single belt, but that's not what we're here for. Because this, in theory... sorry, that's 0.7, yeah. How many do we need? Like 9, right? 9. So this one goes on the other side. I mean, technically you can just do it like here. Should have done it the other way around. It's easier to work with. And then we just there we go. So how does this work? What does the pipe go into? You, together with you. 2 of you and 6 of you. So, what's the easiest way of doing it then? Like this. Yeah, and then we can just swap around the belts when we want to. So how many do we need making you? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The counting is very difficult. I'm just yoink. Chromed plate. Alright, so that's our reinforced plate, and then I want to put the pistons on the other side. Oh, there we go. Just gotta change your recipe to piston. How many of these that you want? 2. Let's do 3 for good measure. And you just chuck this on the end. He says, being very stupid. No, you just do it like this. That should be that. Just get rid of a whole bunch of this chromed crap. I'll take a look at how everything's working. I'd like you to limit yourself. I don't know how much you stack to, but I can check that actually. 50. Yeah, 2 should be fine. So let me guess, even just chucking enough in you is going to be a struggle. Yeah, because he wants to fill it up to 2 times so it doesn't grab enough chrome pistons. I want to see a shitty system, kids. Here you fucking go. So it will consume the entire half belt. There's no doubt about it. It also only takes like 4 seconds to make, so it's not even really worth it chucking anything else. I really would like to fix any bottlenecks, but I already know it's really not feasible at all. Like, they're gonna be starved for something. Yeah. It's actually just steel. How much were you supposed to consume? Yeah, but you're not getting a full belt. Because, oh yeah, because you're also working. I mean, it's fine. It's not really meant to be fully filled up anyway. Hey, so we got the cubic press. So now what I need is a belt of diamonds and rubies. Because I think diamonds are used raw. Ruby I'm not so sure about. See, ruby is only used in ruby rods. Also only in the pulse laser. Which is only used in laser assemblers. And that's it. Wait, how's the military one made then? It uses helium and chrome plate and a gold mirror plate. That makes no fucking sense. I think. 1 second. Well, that's so rubies are just completely useless then. Well, no, because they're used for laser assemblage, which we'll actually need a decent amount of. Anyway, because we're not consuming any of these constantly, are we? You require 2 pulse lasers. Require a ruby rod. We have this here, right? Because we need 7 presses for a very low throughput. 50. Let's just set it to 100. Should be enough. It's more of a buffer than anything else. Okay, then we need to set up rubies. So rubies, at least we can do closed loop because we only ever need to produce this into one other thing, which is just ruby. Well, glass. Come on, glass, really? Anyway, it shouldn't be too difficult still. So you're not closed loop entirely. You need this pure chromium mineral, which we can get from here. Should probably just belt it over. Like that. No. There we go. Go away. This is complete overkill, but it's good to have it, so. Alright, why are you the only one that has like 3 freaking ingredients? This is probably utter overkill, but whatever. Alright. And then we want silica, which I can easily get as well. And how many do I have here? It's 12, right? How much silica do you actually need? 2 and 2? Actually, crap. Oh, you can't even take any. Easy peasy then. You will take productivity. But stone is like completely worthless, so whatever. At least after this, you're able to get an advanced crusher. 2 and 2. What if I just put 2 speed munches in there? And that's 1. Right, an electro crusher for you as well. Oh, I can't do prod. It's very shame. Alright, so just 2 crushers. Yeah, if I just do it like this, I think I can keep it quite compact. There's stone. Should probably actually pull through some of these belts a bit more. Just so that I know. There we go. There we go. So now for rubies. So the way this works is fairly simple, I think. So we probably want to do stuff with it over here. Yeah, this is so janky. I love it. So we put in an upper priority on the right, on the left. And, crap. Of course you take... No, this is not how that works then. Because you... Oh, crap, no, this... That should still have gone there, but... The thing is, you output something different. What is how many crushers? 1? Chuck in 2 for good measure. This is how this should work. Is then any extra ruby kind of goes over here. But I need to ensure this is first filled up. How fast it get crushed? It needs to be crushed ASAP, basically. I think it'll be fine. It'll just take a little while, of course, for it to increase its production. What I can do is actually set signals. Do something like this. So you're set to read belt condition. You should just always be enabled. There we go, like that. And then you're only going to be enabled if, like, ruby powder is above 0. But I'm not sure how that works continuously. I think you're working. So if I set you to above, like, 2. And then if I just disable you, now you're working. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's very simple, very crude, but it works. Thing with pulse and hold is that if you set it to pulse, it'll only start working for a single tick if it's backed up, but you want it to be holding it. This is basically how I would do Coverex as well, or you could do if you're brain damaged. Then again, I am, so... This will take a while, but eventually. So what do I do with the rods? Put them in gold and chuck them in a bunch of other stuff. Just... funnily enough... Oh, I should probably actually do this a little different. Chuck another one here. Speed modules. Because then I can use you to make some glass. How do I make glass? Glass melting mix. Oh, this in 10. Ugh. That's annoying. Oh well. Mixer, 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 mixer. Don't have one right now. Do I have an advanced mixer already? No, I don't. Why do I not have advanced mixers? Because I require diamond wheel cutters, that's why. Right, mixer. Of course, assuming a single one will be enough. Which it should be. No, well, let's click the wrong thing though. Here. Yeah, it's fine. And then I need tin. One to the left. Glass, please. Go. Not that we should need a ton of that. Okay, what do we still need then? Where's my assembler? I want like a laser. Glass, ruby rod, red chips, which I've got like right there. Don't know what that even is. Oh, that was where I wanted to do the rubies. They ain't happening anymore. What does he even need? Kind of one of everything. He needs steel plates. It's just you. Are we that close to the wall? No, this is the old part that we don't really care about. This will require a bit of reconfig. I need to just kind of readjust this wall anyway. I need to redo a lot here, so yeah, it's kind of ass. Okay, how about just delete you entirely? This is not a good decision, how is it? But imagine me making good decisions. Okay, steel. All right. Then we just need the ruby rod. Actually getting there. Yeah, so now we just need to back up proper. And then it'll be let through. Built this like absolute dog shit, by the way. Whatever, it'll be fine. How many did I say I needed to have making gold? What's it? You'll be making ruby rod. I need gold foil, which I think we can make with one of these. Yeah. Or just do something like this. And then I just chuck gold foil on it somewhere. Do something like this. Don't really care. One of these sped up, so this will be more than enough. Now we just need to get gold here. It actually shouldn't be too difficult. Top, top, top. You still connected? Yeah, you are. Perfect. Alright, now just chuck a bit of gold in there. Oh, look what we have right here. How convenient. Oh god, you're out of fuel. I don't know how this happens. Actually. Because, like, how much food do you have? Because these have already been refueled. Because that's what, yeah, they should be refueled here. I think it's because they always go south. And I don't actually have a proper... I need to set up really proper refueling. You've got 500 fuel. Yeah, I need to make sure this works. Hold on, go over there. What's going on? Your internal inventory needs to be filled up first. No silica. Huh. Because even with speed up, you still need 2 of them. Yeah, kind of mucked that up. I think there's a way to actually extract you. It kind of is. It's really shitty though. And then you can be used for output until, for now, just into a very limited chest. How much do you stack to? 100, and we need only 100. Okay. You're enabled. Alright, we gotta go fix that. That's so annoying. Okay, good. Where's a boat? Can I not? Ah, yeah, there's one. Oh. What I should do, I don't really have a proper landfill production at the moment, which is kind of an issue. Like my nice offside deck, even though technically it doesn't go from here, it goes more like that. So this one, right? In theory, it could, if you travel all. Oh, there's also refueling here, but it's like not that much. Oh, yeah, I see as well. It's not good. That should help. Ugh, this is all my own fault, though. Chicka, chicka, chicka. Not causing a deadlock, at least. It's just using the bypass. I'm not even sure why. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's using it because it's causing issues. I'm not giving it fuel now because I'll just start going away. I need to actually grab some more fuel right here. Freaking Danish coast. Chugga, 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 chugga. Because now we can chuck 1,000 in there. Opening these is such a pain, though. I also saw if there was a way to actually connect some of these up together, but there isn't. It's really annoying. Right, there you go, buddy. Don't know why you're going towards this depot, but whatever. There also isn't a way to like easily check. Cause like 999, 989, 894, 893, 930. I think there might be some of them that have just lower fuel than they should have. Because I burn like 300 fuel, I think, on a trip like this. Anyway, let's get out of here. And let's no, we're not done yet because I need to get the cryo things going. I mean, having the lasers going is good though. Okay, good, you're backed up. Look at that, we're actually getting diamonds, rubies, I mean. What? Oh my god. I'm stupid, that's what I am. Why did I think this would work? This is so jank. It's great. Give me my chips back though. Alright, there we go. And then we need helium, for which we need the cryogenic plant, which is advanced large copper foam. Ugh, why copper foam? That's steel framed glass. I think I was making that like here. Making more is actually a bit of a pain. I can get it across though, not that complicated, I think. But look at that, how excellent. Right. Don't think I really need silicon at all here. Silicon? Solar panel, semiconducting, miniaturized gate array, which is stuff we need for the next tech, so we're not going to use that. Where are you? And there we go. All right. Well, tonight we're gonna have some fun at least and play some Beat Saber. I got the mod setup working again. So, well, I have most of the mods working again. I just need to double check if I can get the requests working, because that's a bit of a different question. That has always been much more janky than anything else, really. Cryo. Steel framed, okay. Copper foam. I can get it with the blast furnaces. Advanced rotor units, bit of a different question. I'm not sure if I've ever built those before. I think I did. Don't think they're on a belt anywhere, though. Random foam over there. Don't even know what's for. No, I've got advanced rotor units here, but that's not very important to actually, because that's not too difficult to rebuild, I think. Yeah, got most of the stuff here. Right, so that's what, rotor units, large frames, steel frames, and copper foam. Foam is annoying, but not great. It's like this setup, basically. It reuses, it doesn't lose any air, which I think is a bit weird, but whatever. Actually get rid of all the trees here. I'd like to get rid of those insofar as is needed. Technically, I would like to get rid of this. Then I can have a proper... Oh, hey, we're missing a... Oh, no. I see. Yeah. Some incorrect signaling there, and also you're not connected, which is a bit annoying. Okay, good. Yeah. Do some more, actually, laser assemblers. What do I need for that? Just advanced assemblers, pulse laser, and advanced pump units. Where do I make advanced assemblers? Oh, look, right there. Not even that far. So, how do we do that? What do I use plastic for here? VU. Okay, get here. Can get a have it back. Okay, there we go. Because I could just do this. Laser assemblers. And then we need pump units, right? How do I make those? Motor, pipe, steel. Okay. Advanced pump units. Should be an advanced components. Check a bunch of you in there. Alright, I know I also need them for the other thing that I want to build. Just the rotors. Steel we have right here, so what's that? Rivets and pistons. Pistons are made out of plate, and that's annoying. So, because the first one even is already like this. And the other one is and no, not chromed, just normal. Just plate and rod. Oh yeah, they're just normal. What's the ratio again? 2 to 1, yeah. There we go. There we have our advanced thingy. So that's the only thing that ever requires that. So there we kind of go. I'll take 100 because that's what I need for the science. Now I want to make the cryo. So the glass should be somewhere over here, right? And what else do I need? A bunch of stuff. I would like to actually not be able to press escape there. Can I not pin this? Alright, so now I can do this a bit easier. Okay, fence rotor unit, steel frame glass, copper foam. If I have copper around here, which I think I do. I do not. Because I could have probably just done that here as well. Do the copper foam. How many things require copper foam? Bunch of stuff later. This will be dedicated. Okay. So what do you require? Motors as well. Oh, let's just start spaghettiing, whatever. Advance the rotor unit. Oh, because there's a little bit of chips, yeah. Just some pollution. Small things which are right there. Things will also need big frames for the cryo. So. And then just plates, which, whatever. Go. Cryo. Where's cryo? Oh, here. Then we need the other stuff on the foam. How much foam do you need? 12. 12 foam and 20 of the other thing. Jeez. Alright. How many, like, do we need for... It says we need 2. I'll probably use 2. I don't know how much you said. 50? 50, yeah. Copper foam. So foam itself is not very difficult to make. It's more sort of like so. Just chuck it over here. Oh, perfect. Just fit it like this. The air needs to be recycled. So the way that actually works is fairly easy. So I can just yoink you. Where are you? Because you kind of only need to put in a single amount. And then you're kind of set. So it's quite nice. Set your recipe to copper. Then we just need to get a copper input. Shouldn't be too difficult, I think. Get out of here, tree. There we go. And then we need to actually hook it up. Oh, come on. You know what? Spaghetti galore. There we go. That should be that. Take a little bit of while for the last one to get going because they produce the same amount they consume. So one consumes, produces some gas, and that keeps going on. Because there's a buffer inside the pipe. The first one should always be running. And there should, in theory, always be enough space for you to output. Yeah, I guess a little spike. Anyway, there you go. You need so much foam. That's kind of the same issue we ran into here. You need so much more foam than you think you do. Thankfully, I think I should be able to actually expand this. So you can remove you for sure. Not sure if that wasted a bunch of gas, but we'll see. Perfect. And now you should... Yeah, you're all working, I think. Green all the way. Perfect. I hope all the pipes are connected. Yep, perfect. Bit overkill, but oh well. Yeah, it's the framed glass it's struggling with. Nah, we're doing fine there. We don't need that many. Right, we've got some cryogenics. And we can actually go do this now. Let me just grab a bunch of you. Chuck a bunch of you out of the way. We have 100 of that. Right, I need some air compressors. 2, and then I need some fans. Should not be more than 2. Do I have any? No. 2 gas fans. Let's get an air compressor. What are you? An ambient heat exchanger. Ambient heat returns liquefied elemental gases to normal temperature. Ah, okay, I see. It's a way to... We need that, right? No, because you get liquid helium, yeah. It's a compressor for gases. If you want to like produce oxygen, do it liquid, do it liquefied. I don't think the ambient heat, but I think you can use it for like oxygen. And if you want to return that, you got to use a exchange machine. You can see it's a 4 times compression ratio, which means that one wagon can suddenly transport 4, which is a big improvement. Wait, you're not hooked up? Seems stupid. All right. We're not even doing this. Just doing that. And then we put in a cryo. Where are you? How do you even work? Cryogenic air separation. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is that output? Oh my god, I hate it. And then you should have one that's mirrored, right? Jesus Christ. It's disgusting. Oh my god. How many did it tell me I needed? 2, whatever. To keep 5, to keep 6 happy. This is complete overkill then. Whatever, do it like this. Jeez. So we'll have an input system like this. Wait a minute. I think I just realized something. I need an ambient. That's not a good warning. What's going on there? No train to go from polluted pickup. Because you're all... What's going on? Oh, one of you is... Oh, it's one of these things again. Where's your controller? Provide threshold 50k. Yeah, no, set it to 100k. Then it won't actually request a train until it's full. Just okay, whatever. Yeah, okay, good. You're moving. Yeah. So what I can do here is just tell you to like go over here. Same goes for you. Yeah, it takes 5 seconds. There you go. I think we can tell you to then go back to a depot. I need to build out more depots, actually. Probably should build one here-ish or here-ish. Because they're great for filling out. I want to kind of wait until I have rocket fuel, which I think I can set up now. Because I think the last thing that I required for that was... Wait. How many do we need? A few. Let's just do it like this. Ooh, we can have speed modules. Oh, would y'all look at Oh, you're not working. Which I'll look at that. So I'm pretty sure gas fans, they do work. I mean, it makes sense that it would work. Anyway, there you go. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I just need one. Alright, wonderful. Actually, research you. Special project lasers 2. Hello there, Brogus. Yeah, I guess I probably could have just chucked in a few more. No. Cracktorio is just a no more people say because it's so addicting, like Cracktorio. Don't think too much about it. You're really not getting enough? Are you? Gas, air compressor, got one more then. Yeah, no worries. No, I'm playing this on a legit copy. Be a bit. I always find it weird to stream cracked copies. I do that sometimes, but that's only when I have more ideological reasoning to do so. Right. Darn, for a second I thought could give you modules. A bit surprised by how slow you are, though. Like, because you tell me you have 2 and you require... Oh, it's 1-to-1. Never mind. Ah, gee, no wonder. I do I buy the game whether I like it or not to compensate. I mean, I find, yeah, okay. I think there's 2 games that I haven't done that to, and they're both Call of Duty games. On the one hand, because... Is that fair? Modern, like World War II... I don't know if it was called that. I think it was. That game was dog shit. And that didn't deserve money. The Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War game, I actually quite liked. So I should have bought that. But then again, I've given Activision probably enough money over the years, and I really hate their practices with older games, because they're still way too expensive. So, principal thing. I've also downloaded Hogwarts Legacy, and the thing there is that I'm very unsure if I'll like that game. So that's one of those things where, like, and then of course there's other problematic shit with that. That's more an ideological thing about not wanting to give any money to J.K. Rowling. Crap, we're out of you. See, I knew it. How much do we have left, though? Yeah, we've got a bit left to do, actually. I need to... Crap, you're not on the way. What are you, graphite and... I've got graphite right here, actually. And gold I should have as well. Oh, there's... Nah. Where do I craft those? I don't like that. Didn't I put them like in a chest somewhere here? Oh, I just do like that. Whatever, should be fine. The main mod I'm playing with is Industrial Revolution 3. I've got a whole bunch of quality of life stuff that isn't super duper important. I'd say the main one is the map I'm using, which is a world map. Use logistic trade network, boats, planes. Standard stuff, LTN, some FNA for recipes, some other stuff, just a whole bunch of random quality of life crap. I wouldn't say it's anything too impressive. am I really gonna do this? Oh, that's... this is all... Well, I just do like this, easy enough. Also need more, technically, but why can I not make those? Motors. It's like what? Thanks, I hate it. Can I request some gold, please? You cannot, says the game. Space exploration with Cracktorio 2 with a few quality of life mods are rampant. I've done a rampant marathon mod, which was very difficult. Which was modded to be more difficult, so that's not really per se the best way of saying it. Oh, hello. That's a big raid, good grief. So many people here to witness my really bad spaghetti. As I wait here for gold to arrive. Very, very hot action, actually. Man. When are you done, actually? Bad. Look, for me it's worse. I've got boat spaghetti. Please don't tell me you're out of fuel. No, you're not. Good stuff. We're all here to judge you. I mean, to be fair, I always judge other people when I play Cracktorio. You have, of course, I've got roundabouts. Got all of the rounds. This is my base, by the way. I don't have a bot for that. I just explained it a second ago. Industrial Revolution 3, main one. LTN, Logistic Train Network, boats, planes, the standard stuff, Hell mod, FNE, some module stuff. Is that legal? If you make money, it's not, but I don't. It's a bit of a weird thing. The license that he put it under means you're not allowed to monetize it, but what are you monetizing? In principle, I don't earn anything from on stream. If I would, I probably would just donate it to the creator. Yeah, see, that's the thing, you know. What are you monetizing there? Are you monetizing the game, or are they doing it for you? If I were actually making significant amount of money, I would be concerned, but I don't. So I'm not too worried there. I think it's a bit crude to say, or you're just not allowed to stream my title. Ooh, I don't think I've got enough venting here. I need to shittily request some motors. Are you done yet? So I'm also playing with an alpha of the Industrial Revolution 3, where you have special research projects for certain things. But yeah, but the way I'm seeing it is I'm not actually earning a significant amount of money from this. Nothing, maybe €1. I know why he has that license, because he technically reuses some other assets which have that license. But I mean, if he would ask me to stop, I would. Or I would, I don't know, how do you even turn off monetization? On YouTube you could do it, but I don't know. But yeah, so you mentioned that you were doing space exploration. I was thinking about doing that after this, but I know that there's an update coming somewhere next year that I'm kind of waiting for, because I don't think I'll be done with this anytime soon. And I'm a Patreon to the creator, and then you can submit your own planet, and I would like to have that in as well. Yeah, the next space exploration version looks quite interesting. So I don't think... I would like to do a proper run of that, and if I know there's another version coming, I mean, there always is another version coming, I don't really see a reason to to wait for that. Are you full? Yeah, these are being a bit of an issue. So these special projects you have that you know beforehand how many they require. I know this only requires 100 packs. So this is set up to only make 100. The issue is kind of that it likes to then chuck everything into like a single one. See, like that. And then you have one of them running forever. And this is extreme overkill because I think one of the first ones, one of the first ones requires like 1,000. Just don't do a Pine. I've been thinking about actually doing a Pionodons run, but I've seen Bolt Viking stream a bit of it, and it looks like such a pain. And now I am a masochist. I like my CBT mods, but Pionodons might be a bit too much for me because, like, if my job was streaming, which it's not, I could think about it, but I just don't have the time to. Even this is already kind of stretching it because I'm also playing like horrendously inefficiently. Oh man. Give Nullius a go. What is Nullius? It's like I've done Omnite, which is similar, right? I've done C Block Omnite. That was a fucking run, Jesus. Like Ex Nihilo, is that the mod called, or was it a Minecraft thing? I think that's a Minecraft thing for like Skyblock. That's been a while as well. Get rid of that tree. I don't like it. Right, lasers are done. What's actually next then? I think it's Electrum. Oh, so why is it stuck at 99%? There's one more here. That should be it. Because I chucked in exactly 100 lasers. So it shouldn't actually do anything. Big in fluids. Good, kind of a good I know there's a mod that actually turns everything into fluids, which seemed like quite an interesting concept. Let's see. So now we can get laser turrets, as well as electric arc turrets, and the discharges. And what was the other thing? Robot followers, which I don't really need. Anyway, now you can. God, this setup is so like. This is my original bus, which I never really improved. It's super, like, the throughput is super shitty. I know, single belt of copper, single belt of steel and iron, and it's really poor. And slowly I've been converting things into actual train-based crap, but like this, like purple. But it's been a bit slow going. I also, this is just the way it works. But hey, science is going. All right. So I need to work on electrum or blue chips. Do you need blue chips? Should probably take a look at that actually. Where are you? Can't even make you yet. Wait, what text unlock? What the what? No, sorry. What's the research called again? Yeah, of course I can't see it here because I'm stupid. Electrum analysis. Let's call it electrum. There's something weird going on with the search here. Pack. Oh, it is you. Okay, so we need to work on the revolutionary electronics first. Fine. Here we go. So what do we need for that? Got that, got that. What do we need for electrum? We need the crystals. Somebody needs the graphene. So should we ship that around? Oh, it needs helium. Oh boy. And we need nitrogen, which shouldn't be a bit of should not be an issue. Yeah, these are not that important. Can we get here personal arc turret? I would like personal laser defense, but that requires a... Okay, I mean, I guess it makes some sense. We can do up to here. I mean, sure. Because there's nothing really pressing here. I'd like to see these though. Steel turret frames. I'm not sure how useful these are though. Yeah, well, let's just research you. Yeah, so wait. So you just 25 turns into 200 turns the sorry words because you can be made by liquefying, but that's a 4-to-1. Oh, it's also the same, so that's actually perfectly fine. It's one of those systems. You just need to cool them down again. That's not difficult. I could even take a look. 4, perfectly fine. No, we should probably do this somewhere else. Just have graphene. I don't know how many things actually require graphene. Ugh. No, because it's made out of plastic. Here. Nanoglass, field effector, which is a small thing. Field effect, nanomesh, force field project pack, superconductor cable. Yeah. So blue chips require it. I probably should just make it somewhere close to my plastic and just put it in a train. I mean, it offloads something at least. I mean, okay. To be fair, like, what do we replace a whole train station with a plastic one. I mean, the amount of machines could be beneficial, but electrum crystals, that's going to be the interesting one. It's pure gold and platinum, so we need to set that up, which I don't have set up at all at the moment. So right now I've got laser. I can build laser turrets. Which, how do I make those? Oh, that's such a pain. That kind of random things that are like all over the place. Like laser turrets. Which is a gyroscope, reinforced steel beam. God. That's such a random collection of things. Heavy copper cable, which is rubber, and this is chips, chrome plate, golden mirror plate, which actually I'm not sure how to make. Oh, we had that here, right? We just elect. Okay, so no matter what, we need electrum here. So yeah. Wait, sorry, no. You're a gold mirror plate, and you're an electrum sheet, which I think they barely do not share the same icon. And a bunch of helium, which is not too difficult. Because it's helium gas, which is 5 helium, liquid helium. Gyroscope. Such a massive pain this is going to be to make. Batteries, I have somewhere, but I could probably just make them locally. Because it's technically on. Where is that to a normal assembler? This is just just because it's just a massive pain to make. Yeah, we still need you as well. And you are gold plating, which I don't have at all. So how do I make a gold plating solution? Gold, sulfuric, and ethanol. Now I think sulfuric acid and ethanol I've got here. Why are you so low? Minus 80k, so minus 4.8. Because there is still a decent amount because you're completely full, right? Yeah. But I think this is a bit too low. Let me set this to minus 120. Oh yeah, because I use different tanks now, so I can store way more. Technically a bit cheaty to do this because you normally can't access these from this far away, but I really dislike having to run around to edit that. So there's a console command that allows you to open any one of these. All right, there my trains go. God, I love LTN. What do you set to limit-wise? Just 2. Because what I could do is just have another thing for gold here and just reuse that. But probably best to just do it somewhere else. I don't really need these, however. So what do I need to do for you? Yeah, we need to set up this Electrum stuff. So if I want to make this, what's the ratio? It's 2 to 1, right? Let's actually chuck that into a different one. So Electrum. Let's say like 1. Nah, let's do like 5, just to make a bunch. So it's 35 and 15. So if I do this, you've got spare. Then if I do matrix solver, yeah, tells you exactly what you will need of each to produce a ratio, the correct ratios. Because the ratio is what, 2 to... It's a really awkward one. It's not. It's a little over 2 to 1. You're 4 to 1, and you're 1 to 2. So that's why you got to combine the 2. Is it really? Because we need less than... Yeah. No, this is the correct thing. We can also technically abuse this and just... Nah, it's always better. Because these are annoyingly ratioed. I need to do this anyway. I need to rebuild this entire setup into this. Anyway, or I can just copy it and just have this set to a lower priority. That's not really an issue. Regardless. Yeah. Because that way these get prioritized. Because I have the same for iron. Because I've got iron smelting normally here. The reason for that I haven't removed this because I need to change it to blast furnacing anyway, like this. This is what I eventually wanted, but I don't have these yet. So I eventually want to just ship around molten iron, the liquid, which is way better. But that requires oxygen. Yeah. Well, is it really the only way to make oxygen? Yeah, it is. From liquid stuff. Yeah, it's only 18. And I use the ambient heat exchanger. I don't think I really need to research any of these, but I mean, I might as well. So you can see the tech, yeah, see this is very poorly designed. So you know what I would have given these speed modules, but they're not getting enough resources anyway. Which is this, which is not getting enough... this stuff. Because... did I never build that proper? No, I did not. I really need to do that at some point. Bronze is kind of one of those weird things we don't really need. So I would probably want to build something else. Anyway, enough dilly-dallying around. Let's go build the Electrum setup. This is actually smaller than I expected. Just set you to double this? No, because you don't have any speed modules. Oh, you can get this as well. 2 module slots, right? Okay. And then you cannot get anything. It's 42, just 1 belt. A bit of water, a bit of sulfuric acid. And a whole bunch of pollutants. That's probably actually a good thing to chuck into these as well. Do I have ore washing plants in here already? No, let's chuck them in, ore washing plants. One of you, one of you. This is not going to be, this is going to take a while, but... Crushers. What are crushers set to? Crushers. Sure. It does priority stuff, so if it knows it can't fit one of them, it'll fit the other one. So what are you requesting? Yeah, so you, yeah, good, we want that. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, this improves... Do I really care about the ore consumption there? I mean, yeah, why not actually? Just a straight up improvement. Means I'll consume a lot less ore. This is going to take a long time to build. I do not have big reserves of this. Oh, you're just... Oh, crap. No, it's you that I needed to do, not you. There we go. Because those can only be sped up as far as I know. So it's not really worth it. You are really not worth it either. This was used to be there just to consume pollution, nothing else. Yeah, same for these. We don't really need these to get... Because I think they were going to get Riazzi, they're just speed modules. Which are nice, but they're not better at all. Prod, though, that's great stuff. Cuts your ore consumption by a pretty significant fraction. Just missing a few hundred. Don't think about miner setup for everything, anything anyway. I really should install the auto remove miner mod, but okay. Let's go and build it. See, this is now very few of these and quite a lot of these. I don't really mind that though. Right, so what do we need? We need crushed, and then we also chuck one of you and then one of you. Once we actually get the... oh, that's a lot of ore. Yeah, once we get the better one... Looks like how much will that be then? Oh, still only 2 module slots. 155. Oh. Whoopsie. That's fine. Still 100 crushers, though. And a big train station. Let's build it over here. It goes that way. Can I get something similar from here? This is going to be very janky. Yeah. We only need gold. And let's head over there as well. Fuel. There we go. Yeah, this whole run so far has lasted 100 hours, but quite a bit of that was idling. I mean, whenever I do the smart decision and drag an entire upgrade planner over my entire game, it kind of slows everything to a crawl for a while. I should do some more stuff I should really do, like did you like go away? Don't really need that. So how much is this actually belt wise? It's 2 belts, yeah. Sorry, I can do it like this. There. And then we set this to requests. Gold. So minus 120 stacks. Do 24. 240 stacks. Look, typing in numbers is very difficult. Now we turn you on. No station supplying gold ingot. That's because you're only set to accept 2 trains, and you're set to accept, I think, 3. No, you're all set to only accept 2. That means it's not actually providing enough to even have a second train here. Oh, that also makes it to be 8k per. What the hell? Anyway, whatever. We need 109. Jeez. Probably just copy this crusher array. How much is that even? 72. It's a bit of a crummy one, isn't it? Yeah, it is also crumbly designed. Anyway, crushers. Yeah, remove all of that. All right. I just copied some other design. It feels a bit stupid to remake that. Just copy it like this. This isn't 96. Yeah, I know the power pole's in the way, but that's no issue. I do it like here. Yeah, actually, let's do it here. Give myself enough space. I need 2 more train stations actually for water and sulfuric acid and then drop-off thing. So do that here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it like this. That actually works quite well. I need 109 though. So what's the best way of doing this then? 96. $112, good enough for me. Then we just flip around these belts. So now I just need to be a bit careful, make sure I select the right input and output belts, because I've burned myself there before, and it's a bit of a pain to fix. This is not a great decision. So you're an input belt, that's already annoying. Alright, let's swap this up a bit. So what I have then, you're an input belt, you're an input belt, you're an input belt, and you're an input belt. See, the first and the last one, they're half. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 belts in total, 4 full belts. So everyone supplies 2. Oh, come on. So you supply this one, and then you supply the last one as well. This is more so I can just be a bit lazy. This is really shitty, but whatever. We're not here to make good decisions now, are we? There we go. Perfect. Oh, do I have to set a recipe? I do. No. Oh my god, it's gold ingot. It needs to be gold ore. Oh my god. Oh, I fucked up bad here. Okay, wagon. Do I have one? No, I don't. Can I make one? Yes. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Oh, this is gonna be such a fucking pain. Alright, oh god, I wanna die. Turn you off. Is anything filling up? Yeah. So the gold ore pickup one is fine, but it's gonna say no path. So I don't want you to go here. I want you to go to gold ingot drop off. Gold ingot drop off. And wait until you got empty cargo. Just do that now. This one should also be gold ore drop off then. And there should be you filling up, yeah. So I want you to just kind of go here. And all I'll do with you, I'll just park you temporarily like here. And I'll fix you myself. Yeah. Need to make sure you... Yeah, so you also, you would like to go like here. Oh my god. So what I need to do is need to actually pull this all back into chests. Which is actually not going to be the worst issue. Yeah. Why are you not like pulled up here? There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, I know there's no path. Don't worry about it, buddy. Well, worry about it, but... Yeah. There we go. Ah, wonderful. Alright, so you're actually doing quite okay. Yeah, you're having the issue, though. I'm not sure what happened here, but there you go. Okay. It's not even that much, thankfully. Alright, good. I want you to go to gold ingot draw. Oh, God. Alright, gold ingot to drop off. It's only one, because we're not actually. And then go back here. And then... Okay, we can actually reconnect you. And then I want you to go to... And then I want you to go back here. Whoop. Till, I don't know, full cargo. These will never leave. So technically, that should actually be fine. Where is the other... Wasn't there another one? Oh, because it probably went to the other gold ore drop-off, which is like right here. Yeah, you seem very full. Yeah, that's bad. See, it's waiting because it can't get rid of all of its cargo because we're not actually consuming that much gold. Crap. See, one of these can contain about 4k. It's actually less than I thought it could. Crud. So it's more than I remember it being able to store. Also, you are not annoyingly not balanced. It's like 300 left in this. Okay, I don't know. I also don't have a locomotive with me anymore. Okay, let's just it's not even that big of an issue. So let's do it this way. Uh-oh. No, sorry, nothing. Okay, let's do it this way. You should be disabled, right? Yeah, you're turned off. All right. Okay, whatever. Go back here. Oh, actually, I know this is not going to be a massive issue. The reason being, we're also technically, no, actually not technically. We could, in theory, also have gold ingots as an output of this, but we won't. God, what a pain. All right, let's get you emptied out. Also, we're going to remove you. I don't know what we'll do with this. I could, in theory, have a small station that just deploys until empty, but that's also actually wait. We have gold plating solution, right? Yeah, maybe I can just use that. Yeah, why not? You know, just chuck some in there. I don't think we'll need a ton of gold plating. So, well, okay, you know what? I say that now, but you're used in science and rocket launches and in the cosmic eye. Yeah. Sounds like a future me's problem. All right. 13k left. Slowly but surely, it's fine. I don't really care. I know those are actually quite powerful, but I mean, just annoyed I can't build the personal one just yet. All right, how close are you to being done? Not very. All right, there we go. And now we can turn you on. And let's get a U. Take you to manual. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Just wait here until you're empty. See, look at that. Now it's... Oh, no. Another boat's out of fuel. How are you out of fuel when you're just, like, about to go to a place to refuel? I think I can mark you actually as a refueling station. I really want to actually build this quick refueling thing here. I can probably actually do that now. I don't know. Yeah, this always gets a bit assaulted. Right, go to depot, please. What was that lag spike? Right, let's go and quickly fix that damn boat. Do I even have a... Oh, yeah, I've got a boat right there. So nickel ingot removed. Train returned to depot. That is potentially not very good. None of these seem to have spare cargo. So it looks fine. Gold drop off. Oh, I haven't named that gold ingot, I just named it gold drop off. I see. So we are actually consuming a decent amount of gold. So it's just a gold drop off. See cargo, and then we just rename you to gold, because I have actually removed gold drop off from the other ones, so that is slightly accurate. Right. Great. This is like the 4th time a freaking boat ran out of fuel. Which way are you going? No. Okay, good. Let's not run over that just yet. Should I go and fix this now? I probably should. Okay. Me playing Cracktorio alone is always such a bloody mess. It's a nice thing about playing multiplayer. You can actually delegate delivery from gold ingot pickup to nickel. Yeah, I think there was one of the ones that was for the old one. Oh crap! I do not have replacements on me for that right now. Oh, there we go. Yes, delegate. Telling my slaves that they should do my work for me. Right, so... let me test this out first. So... crap, I need power here, don't I? Yeah. Let's test it out over here. I can actually get power. Clunk. Right, so let's actually... yeah, whatever. I think I need to place it like here. You have space. Perfect. Okay, but but you would actually accept that. And then we would have one of this, and then we'd have a belt. Something like this. And then I need to add a blueprint. That's not a blueprint, buddy. So we need to add tiles. To do it the right way. Tile. And this should, yeah, this connects up. And then, of course, the only issue is power. I think... Oh, come on. Fine. Yeah, but then I think you won't actually reach. Hey there, Baz, how you doing? Yeah. Okay, and now I just need to actually get belt over here. Bit cheesy, but whatever. Oh boy. That took a while. No, I saw it. I just don't know why I didn't decide to respond. Oh, okay. Let's not run against that just yet, please. But you did respond. Look, I'm brain dead. It's so great. So technically, I should also do that over here. It's a bit. No, actually, it's exactly the same system. Like right here, right? That is not within range, though. Okay, so once this is working, I will. Then I'll move. God, fixing these trains was such a pain. Also, that's not right. Oh yeah, we actually have one of our boys back. So I can repair the one that I shattered. Oh, it already got fixed by the bots. No, good stuff. Now the bots should arrive in a sec. Yeah, I need to go do that myself. I should have everything I need, though. Oh, go wait. Yeah, bloomin' hell. There. Got a bigger recharge spot in between. That's where everyone's going. You should be quite full, which is good. Yeah, so what I can do is actually... Oh, crap. Tell these to be removed, and they'll just end up in the system, and then at some point I'll just request them using a requester thingy. Yeah, laser turrets will be useful to reduce that a bit, but light oil is so much cheaper than my power at the moment. I'm not even sure how bad my power is right now. Probably quite bad. Oh boy, I've got them there, but they're still going to be complaining about. Right, I think that should all work. Like, yeah, you have like 989. Perfect. Yeah, because it can't empty out its entire hand on some of these. You can't reach? That's annoying. There we go. Right. Perfect. Let's go fix the other place. Man, 3 hours and I haven't really gotten anything. I've gotten some stuff done. It also is a bit annoying when I'm playing Factorio. I feel like I'm getting nothing done. Because there's always not really things to patch, but I need to disassemble this boat. Carry it around with me. I don't need you though, nor do I need you. I do need the diamonds for now though. Because the Neil's gonna just set up the duplication, the replication bits for that. Because that's good. That's what I like to see. Like a slightly larger store of it though. Yeah, they're all removing this crap. Right. Of course, we forgot the little power pole bits. How do I actually get this here? Ugh. Oh yeah. Delete that. Copy the tiles. Go. And then we just need power. Oh, look at that. We got power right there, which is like a really random thing that I never actually needed to freaking build. Because I tried to power these, but they don't actually take power, which is really annoying, which means you can't chuck in more speed modules than they can support themselves with. And trust me, they can support themselves with a whole lot. Do I need to do you myself? Oh, that sounds weird. Probably takes a little while for the bots to get around here, though. Oh, there's a boat coming. I think that should work, though. No reason for it not to. There we go. There's a whole bunch of stuff. There we go. It's night, I can't see shit. Okay. Looks like it's working. Thunk. How did I manage to flip around all of these? It's very impressive. Yeah, tonight I'm gonna be streaming some Beat Saber. Everything should be working. I haven't tested yet. I'll probably do that before I go get dinner or after. I don't know. Um, I need to check if the chat request thing is working because that's usually what's broken. Or good, that's working. But everything else should work because I really dislike not having my mods. That sounds a bit pedantic, but oh well. Where were we? Here. Just want to double check this a bit. Time to unmod myself. Why? You can request more songs if you're a mod, I think. Why am I getting these? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Get rid of that. Imagine actually listening to what I say. Usually a pretty bad move. Yeah, this needs to get another line. This is like single freaking bit. All right, what we're actually doing here? I need a whole. Well, there's not even that many of these ore washing plants. So my output is about 2 belts. So how many belts do we actually get? 1, 2, 3, 4 full between quotation mark belts. Where are the? Oh, you're. So what the hell are you? No, you're the wall. Is there a ratio that's easy? It's technically 2 to 1, but I have 4 belts, so that's a bit of a pain. Probably just do a 4 to 3 and then chuck 2 and 1. 2 into 2 and 1 into the other. That's probably easiest. Yeah, and then I make blocks of 20. 4 to 3 balancer. Where would I put that? 2020. Probably not here because I want to need liquid requesters. So just do it like in the middle here. But yeah, Beat Saber will be fun. I'll be playing more weeb shit. Because apparently people don't like it when I play Fall Out Boy or stuff. So people just don't have taste. What a shame. The builds for this we've done before, so that's just this. How much is one of these? 12. Ooh, okay. So this is 10 of them. This is 20. thing is, liquid input and output still need to be handled. Good, that's done. Sure, let's do you. Distractor. Deploy position to shoot and distract. Oh, yeah. I never use these. I was just reaching them just for the heck of it. Yeah. Okay. We also need water. Do I have any water here? Yeah, I have water fill explosives, but they can only work next to another water source. And the rivers aren't really filled in, which is a curse and a blessing. It's only very few spots water actually appears inland. Yeah, I probably need to just pipe it over. It's very little, though, as far as I know. Yeah, just one. Running at... Oh, just... No. That's freaking weird. Why would it suddenly go up? Because it's a matrix solver. It's still stupid. Anyway, so it's just one. Maybe I should get lasers. Oh well, not in a super hurry. Let's see. The one with 20 was the one that uses sulfuric acid. Gold, sulfuric. I probably will not actually build another station because I've got sulfuric acid right here. So I can just do... this is sulfuric acid. Why are you not that clear? Oh yeah, because the icon from the recipe is overlapping with the other icon. That's why. And you are then the normal water recipe. Did I miss any over there? No. You're gonna be water. You're gonna be polluted. Pollutant. Just get stuff a bit connected up. Alright. What's the output actually? More than a full belt? 1.4, 2 belts. Okay. Let's see. This is 10. There. Oh, it's actually because we don't have enough space otherwise. Stupidly enough. Yeah, though there we actually do not have enough space. How the hell am I gonna do this? Because I kind of need... I can very jankily do something like this. And then it should actually work. Yeah, I hate it, but whatever. I need water. I need some water. There we go. Do I have some water pumps? Oh, bother. How do I manage to make pipe spaghetti? That is somewhat impressive. Right, everything's within a construction radius. Hmm. It's all looking good. And then I just need to build the filters. Oh, I need a fluid output as well for the polluted stuff. Which I built in a bit of an overkill way. It's a bit like that. Yeah. Let's build it. It's a bit annoying. Okay, so we'll need a what? Come on. We'll need a solid output and a liquid input. Liquid input is a long one, so that'll be annoying. Okay, it won't be that long. Boop. Da, da. Put a pump there just so it doesn't backflow. What? Say, why are you not powered yet? Because I don't actually have anything there. Distractor, yeah, robot follower count. Pff. Just whatever. How many of these can we do? 3. Right, so that's good. Provide fuel to 200,000. You're going to be polluted water. Drop off here. Polluted water drop. Polluted pickup. Hey, there's Shadow. Cheers for the sub, by the way, earlier. Let's see. Is there any way I did this? No, just the way you would do it. Output here in total is like 1.6 and 0.7. Yeah. Because I think, yeah. So you're less than one belt, and you're a little less than 2 belts. So um, 160 of those. I'll figure out what to do with you in a sec. All right, cubic press. Yeah, so I'll do. I'll start with Beat Saber at 8. If everything goes right. I'm not sure I'll be able to do 4 hours though, but we'll see. With requests, it's actually easier to play longer. I feel, um, and I mean I'll take more breaks, whatever. All right. Let's see. Do I have some in my inventory? I do not. 160. So 4 blocks of 40. Probably should do them double-sided. So then I can also duplicate the in and outputs. Which is Billy Hatcher next weekend, or is it after my vacation stacked to more hours? So this weekend, I think your slot would be, but then I'm doing your request, so then you're banking up, and I think you're up to 4 hours then. And then the next time we'll do 6 hours, and we'll attempt the full thing. So I'll do it for after your vacation. I think next weekend I've got something as well. I need to double check, but there's a good chance I won't be able to stream on Saturday. But yeah, I'll do just whatever. Just do Beat Saber and then do Billy Hatcher once you're back, and just see if I can do the full game. If you don't have enough banked by then, you just credit it. Right now, we need a frick ton of these. The question is mostly how the hell am I going to fit that? Because this is now 4. So if it's an Electrum, how long does that take? Yeah, this should be fine. The thing is, how many inserters do you need for that? I think that should be fine like this. There we go. 4. Okay, wait. This is 24. I want blocks of 40, right? So I'll probably need this entire space then. $42. Actually, probably should just do 2 blocks of 80 at that point. Because how much do we do? Just 10. Just freaking 10. I even can't be arsed to reroute the belts. So we're just gonna do. There we go. The lazy man's work. This also makes routing this easier because I can just do like There, like that. Just need to set the recipes now, which will be a bit more of a pain. See, the benefit, between quotation marks, is that it's actually a really small amount that we'll have. So we should actually be able to build a station very easily on the bottom. Because, I mean, like, what? How much is this a minute? 600 a minute. One thing can hold I don't know what you can actually stack. That's kind of the... Well, it's not an issue, but that's the thing. Let's see. That's actually fine. Pop, pop. And one over there. Delete that. Where are you? There. Provider, you're 2 set up with a limit of 2 trains. I mean, quantity is really not going to be that relevant here. Kind of all I need. And there we go. Why are you using LTM when a game allows train limit now, so that makes this mod basically pointless? I just like it. You're right, but the thing is, I usually play with mods that have a very high density, as in one piece of material can, in theory, contain tons and tons of raw material, so you have a very high density, which means you really don't need that many trains running around. So right now I've got maybe 20 trains for my entire network, which is fine. It allows me to get away with less trains. Yeah, it's also things like refueling. I like fewer trains. I know there's a mod that can add refuel stations, but I like having central doing that in my depots. Priority, which means that you can manage byproducts more easily by prioritizing their consumption. What else? You can split networks this way. Technically, that isn't really something you would need to do if you do it manually, so that's fair. But it allows me to, if I say don't have enough trains, I just plop down a few more and they automatically get added to the network if I put them in a depot. So it's more easy to manage large bases with low throughput. Like, sure, if everything you're running is 2 4.2s or 2 8.2s even, and why are you not working? Why are you working? Anyway, oh, I think something gone wrong. I'll set it manually. Like if the throughput of your trains is fairly low, it's kind of fine, because then you have very dedicated bases, dedicated spots for things. You build things with large loaders. I don't need to build with large, like, what do you call them again? Like the large holders before ore bases. Like requesting, yeah. I mean, you can request very weird. I mean, you can normally do that as well. Like, what are they called again? Like outpost trains are not uncommon to do, so that's not per se. You can request, yeah. So that you can do. You can request different things to the same station. You can have filter inserters, stuff like that. There's some interesting things you can do. Hey, what are you doing here, buddy? Item ingredient. Why are you not working? Your output is full. Oh. Yeah. Forgot to hook that up. What do you mean your output is full? Should actually kind of do this a bit differently. This is very janky. Like, holy shit, this is bad. Please forgive me. I mean, you really shouldn't, but, you know. Also, I can just do it that way. I suffer from something called clinical stupidity. My doctor says it's terminal. I don't get what I like to solve the train puzzles using logic signals. Yeah, so I mean, they're LTN is something that used to be a very good way of kind of getting around train limits. I like this. I know there's another mod that can do the same. I don't recall its name actually, but there's another management mod that I think is a little bit better actually, because you can do things automatically. Like you can just say, like you can set global things. Like categories. I don't remember exactly because I've never used it, but I know how LTN works, and I like it. It also allows me to do like sea stuff, so I don't have to have deadlocks of my giant ass ships. The spaghettiest way is good. I mean, I've got so much spaghetti here, man. It's ridiculous. This should now work though. How are you looking? Why are you not flowing? Item ingredient shortage. Because it's probably still filling up, right? Yeah, so what's actually happening is that this is providing the most here. Actually, so this is a ratio thing, right? 40 to 18. So actually, I've built slightly too many of these. That's fine. Maybe it's not actually. I'm not sure. I think it just needs a bit of time to actually... I really don't have the time to optimize things. Let's do for now. I mean, I usually do that too. But often I'm lazy and just... I mean, I build something now that which is optimal for the time, but then I don't go back and fix it later. Because like my initial ore setup I did fix, but I'm gonna have to I can redo it to gain a lot more throughput later on, but I really am not looking forward to that. The main reason to do the LTN is I do extreme throughput design. I don't know if I can get another train to the station before the chests are empty, even if the train's squares away throughput. Yeah, but see that's for like these extreme mods. That's usually only a thing of concern for like ores, but even then they have ore triplication often. So you don't need to have massive amounts of input to get large amounts of output out. Yeah, see, if you have a design like that, I would do dedicated trains. Because that is actually an issue with my boats. Because in theory, they are super slow. So it will take them a long amount of time to actually get back. I actually technically should build the depot here. But I don't want to actually have to get fuel all the way out here. Because you can't really make solid fuel from just oil. I think. Can't I? I actually don't remember. No. So whenever a train of a boat of oil is requested, it first has to travel all the way this way, instead of already being here and waiting till it's requested. The thing is that considering I'm doing a modded run and not going for massive throughput, it's kind of fine, and my solution to that is just hook up more crap and have massive buffers. because that's the way this works. So I've used using the storage tank mod to kind of fix that. And usually, I mean, this is consuming because it's sulfur, which is also very hacky, frankly, but that consumes a lot of oil. My beautiful Dutch oil storage. I should remove your boat limits, because boats empty out so quickly that them queuing up here is not an issue. Them queuing up elsewhere, however, is an issue. You set to 1 million. I think you should be... Yeah, see, now it's requesting more boats. Lasers, lasers, lasers. Yeah. Massive buffers help with the silver light on the noticing. Yeah, of course, but like, I'm not playing this to have the optimal base. I'm just playing this to kind of complete it. I mean, I did the same when I did Bob's Angels before, when I did C Block. I'm here just for the victory. Which is why I'm not too concerned. Right? I wanted to check the throughput of this thing. This is very poorly designed. So I think the throughput's kind of okay, because these last ones are working. So what's going on wrong here is that these are not getting filled evenly. So what's actually happening is stupidity. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna make a really dumb design, and feel free to hate me for it, but you'll know in due time that it's actually genius. Yes, technically this one gets fed more than the others, so shut up, but whatever. It's better than what I had before. Victory goal. Just a mod ballast. No, I mean, building a rocket is super difficult compared to what you need normally. I usually like to kind of... So, when I did Bob's Angels, they actually include a shit ton of extra things to speed up, like very high tiers of chips, many tiers of machines, inserters, etc. So there it was actually rather easy to, in the end, build things, because you just pluck down one inserter, one assembler, and that can make a lot of things. I mean, making chips was pure hell in Bob's Angels, but that's besides the point. So there was actually kind of fun to see how high I could go with a shitty base. Here what I'll do is I'll probably launch a rocket, then retool so I actually have like normal-ish production of all the sciences, like actual train-based stuff, and then see how far I can push it without spending too much time after launching a rocket. I know normally the goal when we ran this map before was to clean the whole world of biters. I'm not doing that. Hell no. Why are you... Go away, we don't care. Yeah, I wanted to check the production here, because this is supposed to be around 600 a minute. We are currently at... $600 a minute. Perfect. That is actually fantastic. I actually built a design that works for once. Of course, assuming the input keeps rolling, but it should. What are your limits? Yeah, set to 2 trains. So here I would argue that it's a bit of stupid. You know, this in theory isn't really able to keep up the throughput. But I don't know exactly what the throughput is of this. I never calculated that, because distance also matters. This is a very stupid... What the hell's going on? Did I flip around? What the hell? Hey, you're not full. Fine. What are you set to? Max 2. Fine. But you would never be actually... Oh, yeah. It's not equally filling up. I see the issue. The back is actually getting filled much quicker. Can I fix it? Technically, do I want to? Not really. The issue is that this one is pretty full, but it's not balancing quickly enough to actually go into here. Kind of fix that by doing this. It's very janky though. Could, in theory, actually I could do something like this. This is all garbage. Uh-huh. No, this is all terrible. Yeah, in theory, this one actually gets... I don't... Fluid systems are weird, man. This one gets priorities, this one's completely dry, which is actually fine. But it's also really dumb. Regardless, this should be set to only produce... Well, there's actually 100k. The fluid system is such a mess. I'm very curious if they're actually going to fix it for the DLC, but I highly doubt it. Alright, good stuff. Now that we have Electrum crystals, what was I actually doing with them? Not you. You. Was I doing you with it? I don't remember. No, because we were doing you. Yes. So what I can do is I have, you know, some crystals. It's 10 to 1. If I want to make... How many do I need of this? 1100. Yes, 1100. The thing is only 2 minutes of production. Wait. That's a 1 to 10? Jesus. I designed a balanced fluid unload load station because I'm being unbalanced sucks. No, yeah, I mean, the unloading is perfectly fine. The unloading is always super quick because I always make a buffer, so the fluid tanks always have space. The loading is a bit crummy, but in every direction. Imagine the code. I don't know. I know the fluid code is a big mess, but I know the TLDR of like how do you optimize for it, like reduce fluid boxes, stuff like that, but it's such a massive pain. I know that's why space exploration added like the super long pipes to be able to reduce fluid boxes for places where undergrounds aren't really needed. I'm not sure if you can even have space undergrounds. I think you can, but whatever. What are the amounts we need? 4,500 chips. A shit ton of plastic, which actually halves in density. Oh, I know. It has a priority based on the cardinality, which is really janky. But it just kind of is what it is. You learn to deal with it. Like, pressure is fake, throughput is imaginary, and all the numbers are made up. So if I want to actually... I might as well immediately turn Electrum into the other crap here. I mean, it's 10 times less dense, so it's actually not a great idea. Splitters and inserters take turns, but the fluid is just a mess. I mean, there's some really janky shit you can do with inserters. With splitters, I mean, because how they alternate, there's a way you can, like, if you input 2 full belts of different material into a splitter, they just get swapped, I think. They don't even alternate because that's just the way they work. Yeah, so how much is in you right now? Already 8k, yeah, okay, it'll be fine. What's your train limit set to? 2 to 2. Yeah, keep it to 2. Alright. The question now is, so what do you require that normal blue chips require? Because I think it might be very similar, because that's usually how these chip things kind of work. Blue chips. How many slots do you have? 4. I'm pretty sure they should be able to have those. Sounds like advanced jankism. No, it's just a consequence of the way they work. What is the issue here? No station supplying gold ore found. Yeah, probably because you have a limit of 3. That's really fucking incorrect. That should be 2 nowadays. Oh, not 23. No, just 2, please. Yeah, I need to chuck speed modules and you are getting more gold. 2.6 million? 5 million. Oh. 1.8. Do I actually go and do I actually fucking go to Malmö? Why would I want to go to Sweden? I don't want to go to Sweden. I really don't want to go to Sweden. Sure, you want to go to Sweden. It actually has the most, though. This is annoying to access, and this demand are some 290k. The issue is when the mod puts water somewhere, it just overrides whatever resources there might be. So building a boat network here will be trivial. There's coal here for fuel. Just go like make circles and chuck it on the train network. Just pretend it's still Eastern Denmark. I need this. I really need to add it. I can probably mine quite well into a boat there. Oh boy. It's not the most important at the moment, and hooking you up is actually not going to be too difficult. Regardless, yeah, it doesn't seem I actually need Electrum for this, interestingly enough. So, semiconductor, you and you. See, this looks a lot. What do we need for you again? Chip, sheet, graphene, and whatever. But I don't think we need Electrum for this at all, right? No, we do. Here we go. Electrum sheet. Electrum sheet. Oh, Christ, you need a lot for this. So you're made out of silicon. Do we need silicon wafers? So yeah, we need for this as well. Put silicon in here. You're made out of gold wire. Just casual fucking 6 belts of that shit. Your gold plating, which will supply. We'll need to make gold plating then elsewhere. I don't think we need it now, however. No. That's actually you basically taken care of. That's this taken care of. Plastic is plastic. Then it's just graphene, which is just more goddamn plastic. Fucking nice. You put into matrix solver, I mean. What's going on there? Ah, well, it's removed anyway, so that's good. So what's the nitrogen dealio here? It's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Which means that we'll just do it in the individual locations. Because there's no real need to. Oh yeah, the field effect nano stuff. Which is also then... wait, how does this work then? Yeah. Just more plastic. And you have electrum sheets. Which is just electrum and more of this. Yeah. Gee. 700 machines. Well, okay, to be fair, that's not with this propagated yet. 400 machines. Yeah, no sense playing gold ore found. I know. You're not set up yet. Crap. That was not good. So you've got 4 freaking things. Yeah, so you, actually, I do want you to have one of these. Because that should reduce the amount of input we need by quite a bit. Goes to 21, but it consumes way less. Yeah, so if we replace you by you, we actually only need 25. But these are very small, so whatever, just do that. Just need 11 of you. So raw, and then we need nanoglass, which is also graphene. Oh, fuck. Wrong glass mixture. Starting to get graphic, trust me. It's the way the world works. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 inputs and 700 machines to make one blue belt of blue chips, which, to be fair, is a lot. So I'm not scoffing at this. What do we need? Trivial, not trivial. Well, it's fine. Trivial. This is almost what we're actually making, so that's kind of okay. That is a shit ton of plastic. Not sure how much that is. This is a lot of copper. Like, holy shit. So plastic is made from petroleum. Now the benefit is we have a lot of petroleum, but I'm curious. Okay, so I want to make more plastic as well, right? How much do I need? 171. I actually don't care about production modules that much. Coke. It's actually actually like 200. 100 freaking coal. That's so much. There's no other way to make plastic. You can actually make this from petroleum as well, but you need nickel and you get like coke anyway. It's a bit of a weird one. Oh no, how the fuck is another boat out of fuel? Makes no sense. Yeah, but this is not something we're going to be doing now, because this is much simpler. I actually only need 1100 of this. So I'm not sure I can actually get that in my inventory. Oh, we can actually make one of these. Interesting. Sorry, electrum. Electrum crystal should be like raw. Stacks to 100, 11 stacks. Which is, like I said, not an actual impossible amount. Boat. Okay, go get some fuel. And clunk. God, I can't always actually have like good fuel for this shit, like rocket fuel or something, which I can make now. I just haven't set up the nano glass production yet, which is something I might decentralize. Actually, I'm not so sure. So did I just destroy it? Chugga chugga. Oh, come on. Did I destroy that? How full are you? Like 800. Yeah. Right. Let's not do that again, please. Personal arc turret is done. Yeah, like 2 more researches to do it all, and then we're done with this run with quotation marks. Yikes. I know. Not turn on invincible signal. Why would I do that? I should learn to just not drive over them. It's very easy. Okay, let me actually... So I don't really care about these. No mineable, no mineable, no mineable, no mineable, no mineable, no mineable, no mineable. Okay. See, whatever, just do it like this. Where are you? Speed. Well, that might actually be enough. Right, so we're also going to change this to set it to like 8K. Alright. Take me back to where I want to go anyway. Yeah, so what are we going to do is we're going to just probably request Electrum actually to the base. How I'm going to do that, I'm not so sure actually. Oh yeah, I mean, that's why I need more. My Lego factory is underpowered at the moment. Just look at this, it's beautiful. Let's go. Fucking bots. Now it's the back that's like empty. Oh my god. It's beautiful in the same way Belgium. What the hell? Oh, something was wrong here. I see. Yeah, that was not great. Oh well. Whoopsie. I'll run over real tracks just in case I die. I really wish there was like a linking between these that I could actually flow in between the two. Look how hard he's working with like nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. There, shitty system. Shitty band-aid fixed. Alright, what do we need? So oxygen, sorry, nitrogen's not an issue. Helium is not an issue. We can actually kind of nick it from the previous one. Ugh. 5.5k plastic is not as easy to get though. So it is only 1100 packs, and I have made stuff from well, not remote, but like on the other side before. But we need so many. We need so many components that it's a massive pain. Actually, everything I've got on the network, so I could just request it and have a buffer sitting of it somewhere never to be used. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I hate myself anyway. What do I need? Do I have plastic here? No. Got red chips though. But that's also what goes into the other one. I can actually do that here. Actually, so what do I need to belt down then? I don't need to belt down you. Well, actually, I probably would. God, what a massive pain. Mm. It technically is just 3 of them, though, so. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Yes, yes, I know. It's gonna be a bit of an issue. That'll be fine, though. What's the worst that can happen? Right. So the way I want this to work is first get rid of the trees, because as we all know, Frisia does not deserve trees. And then we go up like this. Um, well, it's fine. There we go. That's disgusting. Right, so what I want is I want to have like 3 little requester stations here. So the way that'll work is kind of like this. This is a really shitty design, but I don't mind because that's just who I am. A shitty designer. Just ask my professor. Alright. That's fine. We'll just remove this bottom row. No train between levels 6 and 6. Yeah, I need to expand my depot. Let's just do that now. I really need to build a better depot. Am I gonna ever build anything here? No. But I think having a depot here and here might actually be quite good. Here I should actually easily be able to fuel it. So how do I do that? So we build kind of a crummy one. I want this to be a very simple design though. So he says very simple design. Copying a really shitty one. Oh Christ. Do like this? Okay, make it a bit longer, like this. Okay. Like this, right? Actually, what I should do is I should actually get, like, what's the steepest straight bit that I can get? Because this way I can actually kind of see, yeah, see that one little bit disappear. Fuck. Whatever, this should actually not be that far. And actually I should go there. This can wait. Should that? Oh, yeah, one more. And then we're actually done for now. I really need to go and improve a lot of shit there. Alright, so what the hell's going on here? Yeah, okay, so just this one needs to be deleted. It's like perfectly fine. What are you complaining about? No, you can actually build that. Wait. Oh no. See this? It's actually not connected. This actually is not right. Remove you. You see, it is no longer connected. I can do this, however. Ah, look. It's already one here. That's not good. The thing what I do is I just put one here, and then it's actually kind of fine. I need to put a chain signal here, and then like this. That one's a bit important, just so it can actually start leaving. I mean, it's actually not wanting to leave. Right, so how do you work? Oh, you get power from the wrong side. No, why? Why? All right. Okay. kind of want to just like copy just this. Yeah, so you need to remove you. Whoop. Go. That's actually the wrong thing to do there. All right. Thankfully, flipping this around should just be trivial like this. And now we just need to get Coke. God, I love Coke. There we go. And there we go, we have another depot, even though it's not really set as a depot. So what I need to do is grab you. And depot. And you are just network this. Now we just need to actually connect the damn things up. Yeah, see? All right, perfect. So now what I can do is all these double stackers. So I think the train limit is currently set to like 2. Yeah. I might just set the limit to 1 now. Thing is, I really wish I could set dynamic limits, as in disable it for certain types of trains, but you can't really do that. What I can do is actually, if I detect a certain type of train, set it to... The issue is that when there's a train like this, I want the train limit to be 2. But when another one of these will fit behind it. The issue is you can't selectively disable different types of trains. I could, in theory... Could I? No, because those signals actually get removed. You can't add it on. It just doesn't work. It's just very annoying. But now, theory, it should work. Probably, I can tell these to go here, though. Because then they'll go to a depot, which is in that case the closest. And then I hope we can avoid double stacking. I don't want to disable it because it could cause issues. Yeah, whatever. See, perfect. Right, let's actually go back there. So we fix that thing. I don't want this all in my inventory. Please leave. Right, so what do we need here, right? We need electrum, plastic, and red chips. Right. You're actually still fine. Yeah, although well, technically none of you are actually freaking connected up. There we go. I want plastic. 5.5k, so we'll just set you to 6,000. 60 stacks. It should just be a single wagon though. Plastic. And you're just like 2,000, which is not actually great, but 2,000. It should still send a single wagon over. Turn you on. Turn you on. And you're both gonna yellow. Perfect. So while this is filling up, I'm gonna go take a short break. I'll be right back. What's going on here? Wait, you never were upgraded? Oh. It's not good. No wonder that's like shite. Did I ever upgrade the plastic? I did. Right, we're done with research for now. Yeah, that's bad. Because I did upgrade these, as you can see. You're actually... Oh, no, this one's like... A few of them are quite empty. What do you set that I have? Minus 12k. Yeah, no wonder this is going so shite. Because, like, we have 17k in here. We should probably actually chuck stuff in here. So what are you, like, limited by? Yeah, these. What are you? You're an advanced assembler. Advanced assemblers have prioritized to that. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure that's bugged, but whatever. Yeah, so once these are upgraded, the plastic should also flow a lot better. We're gonna run out of gold though. I really should turn on the proper, because this is still not as efficient as it can be. Yeah, this is also not good. So this I need to flip around. I'm gonna disable this one. What? Why is it not letting me open that? There we go. Turn you off. Because you need to be a requester soon, actually, considering this trickle. This pathetic trickle. Let's just speed up your demise. Anyway. Alright, good. That's looking like something. Oh, crap. Are you the second train? Because I really don't need that many. I'm more need like 60. I'll need 4,500. Anything that's left over, I'll probably just pipe into here. It won't be actually lost, so I'm not too worried. Heading to depot, you're actually heading here, yeah. 1.7k? What? That can't be right. Uh-oh. Did I? Where did I copy that from? From here, right? What the fuck? What's going on then? 4.7k, that is not right. No, that seems about right. I'm not sure what. Maybe something went wrong there with the copy. All right, good. So we have this. What do we need to do with it? A lot of helium. So if I want to run 5, so we do by factory and we run like 5 of them. Actually, not that many. So helium is kind of annoying because it's not consumed. Well, none of the gases are consumed here. Why helium? Do you need like... So helium gas is really not that special. Are they using it as an inert gas? In which case nitrogen is fine. Like, it's not liquid helium, which in theory could be used for extreme coolness E. Anyway, I'm still going to take that break. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. You could want helium, so force the environment to be low density and non flammable. Nitrogen or argon would be just as fine, with nitrogen being the cheap option. Doing chemical reaction, we need a true noble gas rather than just inert. That could be true. See, the thing is, I'm a physical chemist by education, and we do most of our inert reactions under argon or nitrogen because nitrogen is cheap, very cheap. Argon, not so, but we still have argon lines, or you can get argon cylinder if you want. The only thing I know we use helium for is for super cooling our MRI machines. Now, the thing there is I don't work with laser. Okay, I work with lasers a lot. I work in microscopy. However, I don't do chemistry with regards to lasers or production. So it could be that what you mentioned is right. You want a true noble gas, but then why not argon? Because as far as I'm aware, it's cheaper, easier. Although I can imagine that if you're developing a mod and you want to have some kind of gas, noble gas, it's easier to justify helium than argon. Although to be fair, it would be kind of cool if you say, you know what, your atmosphere here is very unlike the atmosphere on Earth. So tough shit there. Yeah, so gold is not great that we're limited, but well, if you want low density, wouldn't argon be less than stellar? Isn't it a denser gas? Yeah, it's denser than air. But for lasers, the density of your medium, like air, shouldn't really matter because you want to hide that's not relevant there. I'm aware that you want not a FECAM, but I used to work in Red Proton Lab, using nitrogen and argon in our chair. Yeah, see, argon and nitrogen are the industry standard, but there could be use cases you want helium. The thing is, you usually want argon and nitrogen because they're heavier than air. So they actually, if you pump it in from the top, you displace any air you have at the bottom, any oxygen. So why is low density then desired? I'm quite curious actually. Maybe I should ask my professors. They might know, like some of my colleagues. Actually, she just said laser assemblers. Here, general laser assemblers. What's going on? Nothing special. Sure, just yeah, no. See, inert, low dense. I mean, like I said, I imagine the mod developer went like, okay, we need an inert noble gas. Argon would require more machines and more recipes, so helium is the easier, if less logical option. But then again, we can also produce liquid helium fairly trivially here. And thermal capacity does not seem to be a factor considering we can transport it in a normal tanker wagon and and like molten metal without it cooling down. So maybe we're thinking thinking too much about this. And with maybe I mean basically guaranteed. So the electrum. Oh, it goes like times 10. It's insane. Still should be fine because we only need a single belt. I'm actually going to do it right here. That's just laser stuff. So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to... how many do we need? 14. This is not 14. Duh. No, go away. I don't want want you. Leave me alone. Put in enough nitrogen so every machine is working, and then actually I could just do like this. Oh, fucked up. There we go, that's better. Oh. So now what I do is I need 14. I'm stuck. But yeah, no, I work with normal lasers. I work with lasers to do illumination microscopy, so I just use it to illuminate dyes and crap in cells and shit like that. How many do we have here? 9. Could actually just do it like this. 9 is like 3 more, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. So the fun thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here, let's there. That works. Let me just chuck one of you. Bioengineer by training, yeah, fluorescent dyes on micro. So I'm a biophysicist technically. I work on fake meat, like meat replacers, how to image them. So I mostly chuck a bunch of fluorescent crap in there. Right, I need cryo crap. Where are you? So technically we would need 14, but it's about half, so 7. But I can probably just do it bulk. Kaboom. Kablooey. So if I tell you this, yeah. What do you want in total? 14, right? Oh, no. Wrong one. Yeah, so I do a lot of development work. Let me out. I'm a lot further from biology these days, which is good and bad. Biological systems are such a fucking pain, man. We did a course where we let students image E. coli, and we just, for the life of us, couldn't really get it working reliably. It was such a pain. Because we kept having issues with the cells really not wanting to fluoresce, or the dyes wanting to fluoresce properly, because super resolution education, which is really, really cool technique stuff, but it's such a pain to get working sometimes. All right. So what do we want is for this to not work just yet. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, because what I need them to all be filled up. So I know I have enough, because I need enough of a buffer. What I can do for that is actually have a little tank here. I mean, if I do it this way, it should be more than enough. Actually, probably should just do that like here. Couldn't get dye to fluorescent E. coli. Nah, it's more... Super resolution is such a finicky business. It's more that we could get it to fluoresce, but not the way we would have liked it to. Because super resolution is a very different beast compared to normal microscopy. Compared to normal, like CLSM. Very different beast. Diagnostic medical. EEG. Neat. And this is the output gas, which we want to get processed immediately. Oh, come on. Why? There we go. What's going on with you? And now I need the air compressors. Which, of course, I don't have. Why is the one thing I don't have set up requesting steel? Get over here. But yeah, super resolution is one of those techniques that is extremely cool when it works properly, but getting it to work properly can take so much time. Because one of the issues we have, for example, is this is not the issue with the E. coli cells, because in E. coli cells we use paint, which is a technique where we have a dye that quenches in water. So when it's just in the water phase, it doesn't fluoresce at all. And then when it hits an E. coli cell, it's actually stationary, and it just changes the electron shrouds, whatever, too complicated to explain, and then it actually fluoresces. We can see if it's connected to, say, phospholipids or to normal lipids, triglycerides technically. And so when it hits the cell wall, we can see it fluoresce, and then it dissociates, and then it goes away. Super resolution near machine learning based upscaling. So it's not machine based, very technically. So what you do is instead of having all of your fluorophores fluoresce, like emit in a single frame, so like wide field or CLSM, you make them blink. So you spread it out over. What the hell? Whoa, that's not good. What the fudge is going on? Why are all of you empty? Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, so you basically spread it out over time. And what you can then do is every single frame that you have, you do subpixel localization. So you have a blob on your frame, but you know it can statistically really only be a single fluorophore. So it's also called super resolution or single molecule localization microscopy. So every single blob you have a point spread function technically. You use an algorithm, whatever you want, to do subpixel localization, and then you reconstruct that. So you basically have a list of XY coordinates with a certain precision. And then when you do subpixel localization, and then you reconstruct your image using some fancy stuff, and then you have a higher resolution image than you would have normally. And so this we can use to very accurately take a look at microtubuli, cell wall structure, cell wall thickness as well, and some other similar things. Why are you not here? Am I outside of the radius? No, I'm not. So what the fudge is going on? Didn't I set this up for... No, that's not steel. This is steel. It's annoying. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It's so the issue is the blinking, because say now, because you need your dye to localize to your target, so you need to know what are you actually aiming to see, and you need to make sure it blinks. How do you do that? So having a dye that quenches in water is nice, but you don't always want to look at cell walls. So, for example, I want to look at protein. I can't use Nile red. I use a dye. There's some other dyes that I want. So there's another technique called storm, which is a stochastic. God, why do I not remember this abbreviation? That's a bit pathetic, bit sad. It's stochastic stochastic optical reconstruction. Okay, that's just a generic name. You have a bunch of things. You have a method called PALM, which is where you do photo activation. So you give it so you have dyes that are actually turned off. You give them a pulse of 4 or 5 nanometers, so ultraviolet light. Then some of them turn on, and then you can give them 561 nanometer, and which then they emit. So that's green. You give them a green laser, and they emit red light. And this way, you can actually track a single particle, a single molecule, over say 20, 30 seconds. And what we can do, for example, is do very interesting biological research where we have a protein like say CRISPR-Cas, which we functionalize with a fluorescing dye. We activate SPT-PALM, which is single particle tracking PALM. So we use that, and we can follow how a Cas molecule, DCAS9, for example, moves around a cell, finds a DNA target, and it moves around a lot less, and then it dissociates again, and then you can track, you can see like how fast does it happen. It's very interesting stuff you can do there. Why? Oh God, do I have to travel there? Why is it not possible? Oh, okay. Fair enough. They don't have power. You also have we also have things where they just blink. So they receive a photon, emit a photon, then they go into a dark state. The issue, what can happen there, is you can have oxygen being actually a bit of a bitch. So this is one of the reasons you might work in an inert environment, but it's a massive pain for microscopy. So one of the things we do is we add oxygen scavengers like Gloxy, which is a glucose oxygen scavenger, which just absorbs away the CO, the oxygen. I actually don't know what reaction it does. I know it uses glucose as a fuel for that reaction. Anyway, while we're jerking off around here, let's do the next thing, which is similar. This is a very identical setup, but now with plastic. Oh. So good. 13. Come on. Let's not do this like a moron. 14. Yes. But you're going to be graphene. Oh yeah, we can do it that way. I forgot about that. That's actually quite nice. Funny that it works immediately. Oh, that was totally intended. Totally intended. But yeah, so what we have to do is we have to actually make a very special buffer to make sure that it blinks and blinks in the right rates. And there's so many things you have to tweak, because I have to tweak laser power, exposure times, buffer concentrations, and there's so many things you can do. Then, of course, you assume that your dye can penetrate your thing, because my colleagues all work with very sparse matrices like mayonnaise, which has a aqueous phase. So stuff transports around very easily. But I have a protein matrix, which is very dense, almost as dense as me. So what happens is that is that you can't actually guarantee that your dye transports actually penetrates your entire matrix, which is slightly annoying, but well, you survive. That's completely useless. Well, there we go. Can I make these? Yes. So technically, all I need to do is give it a boost, and then it should be fine. Just give it a boost of nitrogen. I don't know how much I'll need to give it, because every single second it'll consume only 300. So I think we'll be fine with what I have. Anyway, so we have our two outputs, which are our electrum sheets, which we then chuck into an assembler. I really did not need the red chips here. Ah, well. How many did it say I wanted to keep busy? 5, right? We really need 30 a second for that? Jeez. How much plastic do I need? Also 30. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Because then what I can do is I can actually do it like this. Crap. And now we have a mixed belt of input for the other stuff? Oh yeah, no, what I can do is I can do, yeah, just do that. So you're going to be the fast component. Whatever, we'll do something else like here. There we go. Aha, look at the super shitty setup. There we go. Chugga chugga. Technically, I want another component on one of these, so I could do like this. But that's a bit stupid, so let's actually do it like this. Because then I can do like this. And then I need purple. Purple on that. Oh, that is actually perfect. Totally planned that, by the way. How many packs? 1100, right? Ugh, that's quite a lot. There we go. Now all I need to do is pump in some nitrogen. Pump in some of that nitro. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm a moron. How do you make nitrogen? Oh look, you gotta split it apart, you fool. Give me like 2 of these. Stupid. Yeah, the other nitrogen's all the way over there. Or where is it? It's all the way over there. It's way too far. I can't do that. Oh no, another fucking ship has had a fucking fuel. How the fuck does that keep happening? I don't fucking know, man. Alright, let me make some gas fans then. Because I need this to set up splitting. What? Oh my god, because you're liquid. Wait a minute. No, this is set up correctly. Yeah, yeah. I actually don't need to set it up here. I can just set it up like this. Like this really shittily. Good God. When has a man made a worse system than this? I'll wait. Okay, this is so horrible. Alright. I hope this will be enough. Look at me wasting all that helium. The precious helium. So I'm not sure how much this will actually produce. I hope it's enough to keep everything running. But we'll have to see. So this technically should be the last science pack we need. I mean, it's going to take, because in theory, I want to pressurize all of this, which will take quite a while. So I need to make quite a lot of it. But hey, it's good stuff. I'm going to... Okay, good. I got some more air filters. Yeah, you're just working through the backlog, right? I don't think I actually have gas vents anywhere. I should really put these somewhere on the design. I think I might, but I'm not super sure. Just, I'm not sure how much you even produce a second. It's really not that much, but I think you can't process it 100 at a time, but I'm not, I don't know. Regardless, another one should be nice. Yeah, you're getting filled up. Well, what ratio do you produce? I mean, Earth's ratio is like, what, 20, 30 to 70, very roughly. Not too dissimilar to this. Although I think this has more helium than Earth would have. I think Bob's Angels has a different ratio, but I mean, it's not like this is said anywhere. Oh, this is the exact ratio that let's make like 2 more that Novi's should have. So how you doing? Are you really not getting that much? No. You are. You're just filled up. You're just full. Why? Oh, because I never gave. Oh, because crap, because I never got anything. Wait, stop! Stop throwing away my fucking helium. Shite. Why did I do this? Why am I like this? Alright. What are you venting from your nitrogen production? Oxygen and helium, and I really need my helium elsewhere. Whoopsie. Yeah. What? Oh, that's nitrogen, yeah. Should be fine, though. Like, this really shouldn't be a massive issue. What are you? Sorry, that's what I just freaking placed, you moron. Yeah. Think you are set up the right way? Need 20 helium. Yeah, so one of the things I forgot to set up then is actually the feedback loop here. Shouldn't be too difficult, actually. Just... jeez. I really don't think it all, do I? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why are you not actually... Yeah, because you're not actually getting any. Because we just dumped too much. I hate myself. Okay, let's actually just ditch this concept. Just do it slightly more intelligently, which is just do like this, and then you can just do like this. Oh yeah, your liquid helium. Crap. No! Should be fine, actually. If I delete it the right way, it should just all go back. I can delete 40 of it. I genuinely would rather not. Because that's enough to actually power quite a bit. So... do I have enough space for pipes underneath? I do not. So let's put you like here. Yeah, you still need to be powered. Yeah, so when you delete something, fluid system in Cracktorio, it tries to go back to another pipe. So this way we actually managed to quite well actually not lose any helium, I think. Which is good, because I'd be very upset. That's the wrong machine. We need a heat expander, which requires fucking copper foam. Oh, kill me. I have copper foam somewhere, though, but it's such a pain. Jeez, my life. I also need to go do shop for groceries. I like other things a bit more. What do I say? Other things. In Bob's Angels, you have a whole suite of pumps, or sorry, of pipes, overflow, top up, stuff like that. They allow you to actually create quite sophisticated solutions. This mod does not have it natively. Why is there no air in you? Doesn't matter. Oh, probably because you're stuck up. Right, give me that. How much do you stack to? 50. Sure, let's make all of them. There's a mod that can add them, but I'd rather not have even more mods. And I don't need them that much, because like you said, pumps are usually versatile enough to allow you to actually have this. But things like top up and etc. Like what I would do is I would just use a top up. So you always have 20% headspace for your headspace if you're gas. Stuff like that. Right. Yeah, like I said, you're quite small. Perfect. See, you're working already. You're working. I'm working here. Yeah, so I'll pump this a bit. God damn it! Oh god, I need to do the walk of shame. Oh man, oh, god, it's not that far. That's sad. I haven't even died that many times yet, like 5 or 6 times. It's a bit pathetic. Ooh, look at what's flowing there. Freaking hell, man. The mine it twice, as always. And turn you back on. Let's go fix the goddamn boat. First, let's go pick up some fuel. Yeah, trains are waiting. They time out, so I think you've got like 10, 15 minutes to actually fix it. Probably should have done it a bit earlier. Ah, Christ. I think there should be enough, though. Are you in range? I think you are. Yes, perfect. Slow ass boat. Nothing important. So I'm very unsure how this is still happening. The only thing I can think of is that actually one gets kind of put on the loop and never gets refueled. And I'm kind of confused by that. It's like, this one has 900. How are you out of fuel? Makes no sense. Maybe it was part of the old depot and never actually got filled back up. I don't know. Alright, seems to be working. Although I need to still chuck in the speed modules. Because can't put in those. Right, let's do it like this so the boss will take care of it. Oh, laser assemblers don't have one yet? Nope. First set you to prod speed, half and half. And if that doesn't work, just speed 2. Yeah, you're just full. And I think it just requires a bit more helium. Oh, very close. But, yeah. So if it actually fills up, I can actually just delete all the gas and it'll be fine. I don't think there's another way to get helium. No. Never told us a child not to play on real tracks. But they're so nice to just lie around. Oh yeah, okay. We're actually getting throughput issues with the red chips, funnily enough. Kind of had envisioned that, but seems to work kind of. That's fine. I'm not gonna lie awake here. You're not getting enough graphene. Oh, because we're actually, yeah, no, actually, I need to fix the belts. Like that. So I'd like a bit of pressure to be on this helium, at least. I can actually kind of improve that by doing this. The animation looked great though. Alright. But now we're already 50% done. Perfect. Oh, So do that. At least so it's actually connected in. Perfect. Also, like that's actually working a bit better. I'm not seeing anything seeing double stacking. I don't like that. So one of the things I actually have for this running out of fuel is that when it's idling, it's actually consuming a bit of power. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah, one other thing I should actually now set up is the rocket fuel, right? High octane fuel, yeah, because we need to make high pressure canisters. They This is horrible. They actually have spent results, which is such a massive pain. It's nice because it consumes fairly expensive resources. It's very annoying because it means you have to get out the spent casings. And it also probably doesn't. It sucks at 10, but I'm not sure it sucks at 10 in vehicles. So this is nano glass. Reinforced steel. You decide to use a blow up mod to get expenditures design. Not wrong. Yes, it's graphene glass. Probably. Yeah, just stone and this is plastic. There's only two ingredients, which is fine. Can even just siphon off the graphene here because once we're done, we no longer need it. Can't really add it to here that easily. Actually, it won't be that difficult. It's just that? Just nano glass? No, and then it's steel. Like a reinforced steel plate, which is just a bunch of steel. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. No, I could probably just shorten it up quite a bit. Technically, this will be quite a bit of overkill. Where are you? Do we still have you? Yeah, there we go. Just need 2, right? Ugh, fine. Doop, doop, doop. Oh god, what am I doing? Well, poor decisions have been made. Also, this is the wrong way around. Very nice. So, what am I actually doing here? Oh god. Is there anything we can research now? I don't think so. But this we unlocked 2 more special projects, advanced propulsion as well as force field project. What mod pack are you using? I'm mainly using Industrial Revolution 3. With some other crap. That doesn't really change gameplay that much. Yeah, we don't need to get the Electrum pack mostly. Yeah, it's great. It's a really fun mod pack. I'm also using this, the special projects mod alpha, which basically makes certain certain keystone technologies require a special research that has limit only 1 or 2 uses. So, for example, nuclear, like the rocket silo requires the advanced propulsion pack, and the nuclear pack. Well, nuclear power requires the nuclear power pack, which, for example, requires uranium. So it kind of tells you, okay, you want this, you already got to set it up. Because yeah, here you can see it requires uranium 235. Once I have electrum, though, we can do really neat. We can do basically the rest of the game. I don't want to say we 100% can do it. It's more that the special project force field is mostly nice to haves. The effect transmission is the one thing that's really, really important that it locks. Don't care if shields are nice but not super important. Improved laboratories are actually quite useful, especially because you freaking require them to. Actually, no, it's all required anyway. These two. So only nuclear, I think, is not required at all. The nuclear special pack, I mean, because it only gives you. Oh, never mind. It gives you fission, which is quite important. And I mean, come on, I gotta have nukes. Wait, where's my nukes? I know I have atomic artillery, but where's nuclear rocketry? Will you ever make a nuke? Hell yeah! I can use nukes in. I can use atomic bombs from planes, which means, like right now, getting rid of biters even in a plane is quite annoying because your rockets they don't really deal that much damage, but from planes, I know it's great. It's really nice. I should show those off because I need to go get dinner, so I'm kind of done for today. Um, so mark this on the map. Now I know what to do. High octane fuel. It's always nice to have a little flyby. So I'm playing on a world map which has a lot of fucking water. That is quite annoying. The boat that I showed you before are fucking slow. I don't really mind having super slow cargo ships for transporting goods because it means that you can't really because planes also work on land, so you don't want to replace your entire rail network with them. Even though it would be quite cool. However, for personal transport across water, planes are really, really nice. So we have a plane here. So we save the game because I usually kill myself. We take off. Don't think about the fact that it doesn't look like we're actually taking off. That's just because there's no real Z height. So right now this is a bit pathetic, you know. But look, I mean, we can have atomic bombs in here. But it's quite neat. Allows you to spread freedom to all your friendly biter communities around the block. It's also kind of the only way that I could even get the diamonds that I needed to start the compression project. Do you really want to give Sweden flight? See, the only thing I'm gifting to Sweden is freedom. Because I need this gold. So as you might imagine, aiming is kind of impossible here, but that's why I just hold down spacebar and kind of hope for the best. There's also better ones I can unlock. There's a better cargo plane that I can get to actually start, setting up things. And what's the other thing? Jets for speed, and a better. This is a thing, a gunship. There's a little flying fortress. Which can also spread napalm, which is extremely good at killing biters. And the unofficial goal of this campaign is to visit Vietnam and do things to the native population. What though? I'm sure you can guess. But yeah. Yeah, so this is why I actually installed that mod because I really didn't want to do that. Uh, like doing the shitty little boat everywhere. The only annoying thing about this is landing is a massive pain in the ass because I decided to install the aircraft realism mod, which makes things realistic by making them a pain in the ass, which is frankly how most of these mods work. Ooh, that was way too close. But yeah, that's basically how that works. It's quite fun. I also need to really make more of a landing strip somewhere, like a really long one. Sometimes you think you're almost gonna hate. Not kind of. So I need to actually like rockets, right? Like, do I even? I'm not sure I even have new like atomic. No, there's nothing. It's disabled, I think, or it's hidden. Regardless, there's no technology that unlocks it. That's stupid. I might undisable that. Yeah, she's so disabled. Wait, so yeah, see, I can't click on it. So I can still make atomic artillery shells. No, because the only thing is disabled because I haven't researched it yet. But this is disabled because it can never actually get it. I might edit that in the mod. I'm not sure because like who made this? Yeah, IR3. So they must be the ones that also disabled it. Darn. But I can make these, which is quite nice. I mean, technically, it means I just have to have it in my cargo, have shells and trains. But nah, I might re-enable it. I'm not sure. Let's actually take a look at that. That's 6. So I kind of need to update my mods anyway. What if I just search for like atomic? Maybe I can get find a mod that just re-enables it. No, we already have that. Atomic, what the fuck is all of these? $239. What a meme for a plutonium. Turns back the atomic bomb. It's actually quite fun. I was at a nuclear reactor a few days ago. I was visiting. We were having a big meeting for work, and Factorio. Where do I find the mods again for you? Browse local files. No, that's in percent app data. And one of the people in our project works with small angle neutron scattering or small angle X-ray scattering, and those are both generated using Industrial Revolution, Industrial Revolution 3, both produced using a nuclear reactor they have there, which is a research reactor. It only produces like 2.3. I think it's only 2.3 gigawatts. No, 2,300 kilowatts is what it's produce. What it produces. 2.3 megawatts, my bad. Because the only things they do there are research on X-rays and neutrons, or to make things radioactive for other people. Their stuff, technology. Because they, oh, how do I do that? Like recipes? Because they disable it somewhere. How do I actually? Let me see if I can actually very quickly find this because I'm not sure. Because if I know the name of it, I can probably just show more options. Open with Notepad. Close everything. Close all but this. No, no, no. And then I just search in files. I need to know what's normally called like atomic rocket. Atomic. Let's just search for atomic in the current directory. No, I don't want to replace. I want to find all. Here we go. Atomic bomb, true. But that's the research, right? Atomic bomb, atomic artillery shell. Yeah, remove and lock from tech. Atomic bomb, atomic bomb. Yeah, so this is what actually removes the atomic bomb tag from atomic bomb. How do I add comments like this? Okay. So what I need to do now is just delete this one. And then I think it actually works with folders. I'm not super sure. Long as I tinkered with Factorio mods. I used to have to do the C block Omnite pack that I had was horrendously fragile. Yeah, C didn't actually load. Mods. So we compress the zip. I think it now has the correct structure as well. It does. Right. Start it up again. The only thing what I'm not sure about is if it crashes now, because it has a recipe, it doesn't really know what to do. Why can I not find it? Don't I have it installed already? Are you named wrong? No. 3.0.14 is what I have. So normally if the file, then yeah. So what do I have then? No. Is there one layer too much? Yeah, there is. There's one layer too much. Christ. So I go into this, and then here I added compressor to a zip. There's this really annoying thing with Factorio mods where they have to have, like, inside a folder named mod whatever, there's another folder called mod whatever. and in that you have the files. So when you unzip and use Windows, it adds a layer to that, which is yeah. See, now it works. So now we continue my industrial brain damage into redoing the libraries, and now it unlocks it again. RCUs, explosives. There we go. Yeah, got it back. Perfect. I'll save the game so it actually saves the remade dictionaries. Layers like onions, ogres, and the Dutch. Oh, that sounds very insulting to me. All right, perfect. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna be getting some dinner. Gonna be back tonight with Beat Saber. I need to double check if it works, but I'm pretty sure it will. I'm knock on wood a few times for that. Anyway, cheers everyone, and see you later.